And I can see that he actually picked exactly where I was planning on restarting the stream from. So last time, you might remember, we took our gloriously unusual vehicles except for Capax because he had to disappear. So I decided to come back to where he was still with us because, well, I didn't want to wait for him to catch up. And while he's finishing off his Viking longboat, I am going to attach my, as someone called it, Xboxy vehicle to the rear of the bird eater. Or the white and the fluoro green.
Oh, well, there you go. Good day, everyone. I'm Splitsy, because you can see, as the channel says, very clearly Splitsy. So, welcome back to The Wrong Way Down, mate.
Yes, but those of you wondering...
Weirdly British, Splitsy. I swear that's closer to his British accent than his actual British accent.
Oh, God, don't make me laugh.
Microphone muted.
So, for those of you wondering what on earth Tex is on about,
God. Oh.
Tex is streaming to my Twitch channel. So, if you are wanting to see his point of view, you can by just going there. Or if you want to see any of the other guys, make sure you head to twitch.tv/wastedspace or twitch.tv/capacamaru.
Yeah, best view.
Yep. Or even there's probably some helpful soul who will put in a Twitch theater link with all 4 POVs.
Capac view equals best slideshow.
I'm not sliding much.
Alright. Seriously tempted to do this in a much more janky way than I've done in the past.
I've run into a problem that I've never had in Space Engineers before.
What's that?
That sounds unlikely.
Wanting wood grain to match up.
Oh, God, really?
Oh, well.
Can you flip those blocks so that the grain does line up?
Probably, but I'm not going to that much effort.
Because
I'm just curious.
That would take work.
Curious if you even can.
I bet you can.
Now that I've asked the question.
It's okay. Obviously, these shields were laminated together with different strips of wood for strength.
I don't think you can.
That's how the pros do it.
Yep.
That's
how you do it like a boss. Speaking of which, we should have a boss in the middle of it, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
There we go. Moldok's got us covered with the link for everyone's POVs.
Oh man, you know what? This is your ship is making me think of that chestnut of the Muppets where they had the Viking pigs singing in the Navy. And if you haven't seen that, you need to go after the stream's over. Just watch it, because it is something.
I miss the Muppets.
Oh man, I miss Jim Henson. Too soon. Oh, and rest in peace, Carol Spinney.
Indeed.
Yeah, he died this last week. Oscar the Grouch and Big Birds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a generation. Yep, sorry. Managed to bring down everybody.
Yeah. I'm sure I saw something somewhere about how Big Bird almost died in a plane crash, but I can't remember what the context was or where I read it.
What? Like the Muppet costume or the actual... You know, that raises so many questions, Capic.
It really does.
Well, if anybody knows what the hell I'm talking about, please post it in the chat.
Indeed.
Because Capac likes confusing people.
Oh,
so
you don't hear very often.
In this case, I've confused myself.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Alright, let's see how badly this is going to end up.
I'm going to witness this. Because your caller is calling out and says, "Witness me!"
Yep.
It's got kind of a praying mantis look from this angle in the front. I hadn't seen it before.
Yeah, I went with something a little bit different, I think.
It's like the little googly eyes.
Oh, yeah, because of the spotlights. spotlight and the lower spotlights.
Oh, I should probably do some
Yeah,
lights.
it kind of does have that look. You are correct, sir.
Howdy, everyone. I don't remember if I said hi, so howdy. Good afternoon. Or good morning, wherever.
You sort of did, but it was in a really, really dodgy accent.
Do I have any other kind of accent other than dodgy ones?
Oh man, I love how much that upsets you, Wasted. All that means is
I
I
don't
just have
even
to.
think it upsets him. I think it just offends him on some moral level that he's not quite able to articulate. It's like, no, it shouldn't be that bad.
Well, you're right. You're right there. Not going to argue, but I can't. No, I can't explain to be quite why it bothers me as much as it does. No.
All right. Will the piston noodle connect properly,
That's a good
or
question.
is it still too short?
At least with this way of doing
no, it
it,
looks good.
There's no way that you can actually disconnect it from the bird eater.
That is true. But it does mean I've got a long piston noodle.
I wasn't going to say anything.
No, not gonna touch it. Sorry.
Yeah, good idea. But it does. I'm hoping that share inertia tensor will save me here.
You know what you might consider doing, honestly?
I've already got.
I'm
What are
just
you
saying,
thinking?
You could put a line of blocks with another gear and then have it almost reach, and then have the final extension of the piston bring it up in range and have it double locked.
That's the one.
That way,
Text
not
skirting
just,
with clang.
that way, not just the danger noodle is attached.
Okay, Moldark came to the rescue.
Oh, did he give us the multi-twitch?
No, well, I
no.
did do that.
Carol Spinney was invited to be part of the Challenger mission.
Oh, really? I did not know that. Wow, okay.
He's all the doom and gloom for the Friday the 13th.
Well, that's what Friday the 13th is all about.
Here, lower it a little bit. There you go.
Good idea, Tex. This also means that if I switch to this particular landing gear and just unlock the other one, I'm not attached by the piston noodle.
Hang on a second. Turn off auto lock on it.
Oh yeah, that'll mean it can get right up against it.
All right, and she's there and locked.
And unlocked. Cool. I think it's safer with just the one attached. Well, I'm
yeah.
ready to go. Are you ready to go, Catmac? Because I know Wasted, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go.
Because you made some adjustments after you drove off in this thing last time to get it to actually work.
You know what, Capic? With your different blocks, you could totally paint each of the shields a slightly different color scheme.
Yeah, but it's going to be real annoying now that I put those rotor heads in the middle of them.
No, not necessarily.
I don't know. I kind of like it in just a two-tone kind of.
I mean,
Wow.
Because we could, I could do this. Oh, nope. It's not letting me do it. Not my grid, it says.
Yep.
Not your grid. Keep your paint
Ah.
off of it.
That's where you use Digi's paint gun. Catmac, did you think about putting your sail on a rotor so it could turn?
No. Sails don't do that.
I don't know, but it'd be funny.
Wait, what?
Well, these ones were fixed, weren't they? How fixed were they on the Viking
I
longboats?
feel like I need to not say anything because whatever I say, I'm either going to be really right or really wrong.
There is that. So muted space. What?
What can I do you for?
Have you made the adjustments necessary to make this thing work
I can't
properly?
remember what I did last time.
You had a switch on your hotbar so that you could turn on and off the script so that the wheels would not flip you over when you jumped.
Yeah, in reality, the trick to fixing it, I realised afterwards, isn't that. The trick to fixing it is to put your seat on a rotor so that every wheel on the vehicle goes through the script.
Okay.
Is that what you're going to do?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't really have. That is how you. That's the way to do it. I did it on the Shack series to fix one of the vehicles on that had weird latency on some wheels but not other ones. But no, I'm not this time. What I've done is I've put a roll cage on it so that if I roll it this time, I won't lose the seat, which is what happened last time because it was the tallest thing on the ship.
Good call.
I think it's been sitting here too long. It's all rusty.
Perfect.
Alrighty. Are we good to roll on out?
Just need to set that script up again because I moved the programming block and I'm good.
Let me reset up my projector real quick. If you're not waiting on me.
No, you're good. We're like what? How many minutes into the stream? 11 minutes. If we get going 11 minutes into the stream, that's like an absolute miracle.
There's a record right there.
Yeah, and a record by about 10 times as quick as we've ever done it. So,
Anybody want to help me line up this last block? I think maybe. Is it lined up?
no, you need to go up.
Up more?
Up.
Other way?
Yep, up. That's it. You good? Oh no, down one. Yep. Your projector is aligned, sir.
Sweet. Thank you, sir. The Cowtex pillar is ready for service. The APC variant.
Nice. Well, I might start turning around the bird eater then. Waiting to see how long it takes before I destroy this lime monstrosity.
Well, as long as Blitzy doesn't drive over the top of my rover this time, I think I should do better than last time.
Oh, by the way, folks, I'm actually not following the chat in Splitsy's Twitch, so if you put anything in there, you're not going to get an answer.
That's all right. I've got it open, so I will at least see it sometimes.
Though you can tell me if we have a problem with like the audio on it. I think I got the audio set up right, but if for some reason
no
you're
one's
not hearing,
no one's had any issues.
excellent.
All good.
I feel like we need a theme song, Southward Ho, or something like that. Sound like a bad John Ford Western, but I can't think of which one it would be. There is no game audio. Okay. Probably
No in-game sound.
Probably because I have it turned way down.
My end? Oh, hang on a sec. No, on my end, I don't think I've got any game sound. Yeah. What?
Thanks for the subs, June and G Rock Pro.
Right.
I don't know about you guys. I just slapped batteries on rather than charging them. And there is a chance that I run out of battery during this. And there is a chance that I run out of battery during this. And there is a chance that I run.
Okay, I have audio on,
Okay,
your,
why
on,
on
your
earth
POV,
is...
on your stream.
Why on earth do I not have... Good.
I will apologize in advance. I'm trying to mute myself when I cough, but I may let a couple slip through.
Just don't cough then, Texfire.
Fine.
You're so inconsiderate.
I know.
Ah, dear.
It's not.
Hold
my-
up, guys.
it's not
I
my
will
assigned role.
fix my audio. Jeez, that was horrible.
What did you do? This just sounds like the audio fixing process that everybody enjoys.
Something just went stupidly loud when I fixed the music. For some reason, my game sound is not working though. I'm gonna hop on Capac's Longship so that I know there's some sound coming. Sorry, everyone. That hurt me too. I can hear that music coming through. Game.
I'm gonna go check out the. What's that? Do we have a reactor? Because that would be we could actually charge our batteries. Oh God, if we have the stuff for reactors.
We do not.
We don't have the uranium.
We've got a teeny bit of uranium.
Tiny bit, but it'll run out
Yeah.
fast.
I have 0 seconds of power.
That's a good sign.
That's because you're running the solar panels on it, and it breaks the batteries from showing properly.
So it does indeed.
So you do have battery power. It's just not going to show you on that little meter, and it'll be really annoying.
There we go. Game sound is back. Sorry, everyone.
At least it was a simple fix, by the sound of things.
Yeah, something's been going funny with my... Oh, Windows didn't update last night. That's why. And every time
You
Windows
blaming
updates...
Windows?
Yeah, it always breaks sound.
Microsoft's finest software.
Oh God, hi.
I don't know. I reckon the finest thing that Microsoft got its name on was Crimson Skies.
Random one.
Oops.
That was so much... Oh, Age of Empires. They have had their names on some pretty cool games over the years.
Ooh, hang on a sec, please. Oh, God.
Did I squish you?
No, you're stopping to hang on a sec for me. Sent me straight into a wall. I don't get to see that you've stopped until I'm already in the wall.
Why is there a random cargo container on the ice? A random nuclear reactor on the ice.
Huh?
What? Where?
Where on earth did it put
Nope.
my body just gone?
Never mind. Didn't happen. Don't worry
What
about
the? My bag's still actually aboard. My body's not, but my bag is.
It's not your bag, baby.
I think I know what Tex did.
No, come on. Surely not. Everybody that was looking at my POV knows exactly what I did. Went to go slap a reactor on and forgot I had put on creative tools to get my stuff back.
Yes, because unfortunately, because of this save being when the guys weren't in cryopods, all of them lost their stuff, so I encouraged them to use a little bit of creative mode to get their stuff back.
Yeah, off before the stream, and then you reminded us to turn it off, which I probably forgot to do.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Because, yes, professional streamer. By the way, those of you who watch my POV, technically you're watching my first and only stream I've ever made. Except for the stream I accidentally started on YouTube back when I first started trying to set up the channel.
Is everyone good to move?
Yep, I am.
Alright. Well, you three are supposed to be my pathfinders because I've got the biggest, heaviest thing that has the least clearance because my rover on the back is probably the thing that's going to hit the ground first. We've got some ways to go yet, I think. Based on how far we went last time, I'm guessing at least 20 Ks.
Got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Yes, I wonder if we'll manage to finish on Friday the 13th.
Ah, don't leave without me.
Well, it's too late for that.
It kind of is.
It has
More
happened, my
coastal
friend.
village bane. Really?
Yep.
Fighting Squid, we're taking the Bird Eater because the distance we have to cover is bigger than any of us thought.
Yeah, we might actually have to charge and connect. And
Yeah.
plus, I mean, he started.
Repairs. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
technically you didn't quite start with the Beat Eater, but the Bird Eater has been here for most of the series.
Yeah. And it's our shared construction, so it seems fitting that it should come with us.
This thing does not want to drive in a straight
That was
line.
close.
Will it go? Will it climb, though?
Will it float?
No, it won't. It really won't.
Will it
Keep that
float?
nose down.
Will it
Yep.
float?
Okay, I'm gonna try a different angle.
I can't speed it up because I keep pulling to the left
There's
or right
there's a slightly
randomly.
shallow.
I don't want to
shallower
crash and explode.
way up over here.
Yeah, I'm also thinking if I do a slightly angled approach, if this one doesn't work, I might have a chance.
Right here. Splitsy. Did everyone put an antenna on their craft so we can see where they're at?
Oh yeah. Back. You did.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you
No,
read
I'm
out
actually
the name of my
southbound.
beacon.
Oh, that was close. That was very close.
Hmm.
That was very, very close.
Did you not?
Yes.
No, guess not.
Sweet victory.
I did not. I am going to try and crush Wasted now. I mean, follow the same path he is.
Well, this escalated quickly.
Indeed, there is a rule, which is a house rule that Splitsy set up, that there will be no thrusters used in the series.
Yes.
He has to successfully navigate from the North Pole to the South Pole using only wheels and pistons.
Yep, that's the whole premise. Text POV is available at twitch.tv/Splitsy. And Wasted's also on Twitch, and so is Kavak. And I am up on the plateau.
Congratulations. Wow,
Yes,
you,
'cause
you
Tex-
managed to get some really good air on that tree, by the way. It flew at least 100 meters from where you hit it.
Looks like somebody's signal is parachuting down over there.
That's not mine. Mine's behind us.
I have one 600 meters behind us.
Should we try and climb that peak, or should we go around it? What do you guys reckon?
I think go around.
Trekker Joe legs would not be off the table. If we thought we could get a mech that would actually work, that would be totally okay.
Do we have a wasted? Oh, we do have a wasted. Okay. He is muted.
Yes.
I know, it's rude to be saying certain things when other people are streaming.
Ah.
You
Oh yeah. Wasted mutes himself
disparaging
so
them
that he
behind their back, and talking bad about their mothers, you know, all the usual.
Mm,
can... I was going to say something nice, but now I'm not going to.
logging your content. My POV is actually twitch.tv/Splitsy. Because that's not confusing.
As I believe the adage lies, Tex is not allowed to make his own content. He's
No,
only
no,
allowed to
no.
make content
That's
better.
the rules.
And... Oh. Bouncy, bouncy.
I would pathfind for you, but you're kind of scary to be in front of. I've got to be honest.
Yep, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I can definitely understand why you would not want to be in front of me.
Where does the bird eater go? Wherever
Although as we
it
get-
wants to go.
As
we
we
get
get
on
to
the tougher terrain, I feel more confident because you're not going to be able to go fast enough to catch me.
yeah.
Okay, let me see where this right-hand bit goes for you because that might actually be useful.
I probably should have put a gyroscope on this thing.
You think?
Yeah, that might have been smart, Kavak.
Right hand
That's right.
road doesn't look too bad, actually.
Yeah, this low spot doesn't look too bad either, though.
Wasted, can you increase the range on your beacon antenna, whatever it is? Because I can't see you now.
Oh, no, I don't think I've got one.
Oh. So it was just the relays that were working for you before. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably what I added after the fact.
Yes. It was something I added after the fact. Mine doesn't have one either. But it does, so we're all good.
Yeah, I can track you easy enough. Yeah, that low route gets a bit steeper towards the end, but is still better than anywhere else.
Yeah.
My little
wanna
vehicle's wheels are touching the ground.
Yep. Okay, so right where I'm at, FYI, if you go any further to the left of me, you're gonna hit
I'm a little
ravine.
stuck. Little stuck. Those 5x5s on the little rover are producing enough friction to stop me going backwards. I'm almost wedged.
I suppose, yeah, at times that's not helpful.
Cold Fire. I have a few squads of Thousand Suns,
What?
Space Marines, but I have never played a game of 40k.
I'm going to
Really
turn off
sure
the
the
friction.
Thousand Suns aren't Space Marines.
They were,
Oh.
mostly.
Pretty sure they're them spiky boys.
Not the way I play them.
40k is not an area of geekdom that I've actually really had much experience with. Oh man, yeah, we kind of need to get your bird eater up higher. I mean, you're right up higher, don't we?
Maybe a little. Don't stop there, Tex. That would be bad. Zero friction to those wheels that were
I'm afraid
sticking me in
you're
place.
just gonna scrape it off like a bug.
Yeah, I probably am, but that feels fitting after what I did to Wasteds.
Go squish just like grape. Oh wow.
Yeah, you're
Ah.
definitely catching them wheels every now and then.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm surprised it's going up some of the hills it is, those little ridge lines.
Yeah, I am too. I could soften the suspension a little bit more, but I'm afraid to because of my habit of face planting.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Small.
Over
coastal
stiff is
village
better than
vein.
over soft, in my experience. Over soft is also the route to rolling things a bit better. Because you lean into it and then all of a sudden you're over your centre of mass and off we go.
Scrapey, scrapey.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Oh.
You sure?
You
we
sure you don't
want to
get it up?
higher? We can do it. We have the technology.
I know, we could have put extended pistons on that second one to lift it up higher.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted, or someone,
Yeah.
Hello.
gully in front of me. Go
Yes,
left.
you're going
there is a
right.
gully. Yep.
I go right.
Go right. If you go right, you go around it.
If you go
Left
towards
doesn't.
if you go towards the Viking boat, you can go around.
So
the
go
end,
downhill. Okay.
Head down this way.
and then up this way.
Oh,
Because the gully still exists further.
jeez. You got to indicate before you change lanes like that.
Oh, I don't have any turn indicators on my thing. That's a problem. I didn't realize
Yeah.
I was going to be in violation of the motor vehicle code.
Even if you did, they'd
It's alright,
probably be those
Capac never
weird
follows it
American
anyway.
ones.
Even when he's driving a truck, he just plows straight into whatever is in front of him.
When I started driving many years ago, my scoutmaster told me something which actually stuck with me. And he said, "You have to remember when you're talking about right of way, just remember, let the Wookiee win. Whatever outmasses your vehicle has right of way. Whether or not it legally does, you better give it."
Yep, or the riding instructor that I had for my first motorbike lesson, which was, just remember, everyone out there is trying to kill you through stupidity.
Yep.
So what you're
It's
saying
nothing
is,
personal.
what you're saying is that Volkswagens won't tear your arms out of their sockets if they lose.
No. But
That certainly explains why, as someone who's driven two cars, both of which weigh less than a ton, nobody gets out of my way.
But the lorry, yeah, the lorry goes wherever the lorry wants to go. See, See, I used the British term for truck. I figured you'd like that.
I didn't recognise it as a British term, just the right one.
Wow. Wasted's getting his full English on with that one.
I'm gonna bring you some American cheese to Germany. Make you. I'm gonna
Please don't.
film you eating it.
Tex,
Please don't.
it
Bring
won't
both
last
kinds,
long
the white and
because
yellow.
the moment that Capac hears you've got American cheese, it will all be eaten.
Good.
I'll tell you what, I'll send you
Yep.
home with some European American cheese.
Now that I'm
That'll
on
be a
board
treat.
with. Like
That'll be a
some
treat.
real cheddar. I'm totally on board with.
No, I mean what we call American cheese.
Oh no, thank you. or what was it? What was it? Shaq was talking about last night. Pepper Jack. Oh,
Yeah,
he
pepper
was not
jack.
helping his own
Ooh.
argument. He was like, "We have very good cheese. It's got pepper in it." No, it's not. You're not helping.
Because all the good cheeses have got stuff just stuck in them.
Well, I mean, I think a good peppered cheese is nice sometimes.
Mm, yeah, sure.
Pretty sure chemical weapons are banned. No, fair point, Winterwolf. I'm afraid you can't bring American cheese with you.
Pepper Jack is against the Geneva Conventions. Gotcha.
Okay. But if you bring Wasted some American cheese, he'll have a supply of it for the rest of his life because he'll never eat any and it will never go off.
No, because it'll go in the bin. I know exactly what'll happen to it.
Oh, even then it'll be fine.
stick it
It'll
in,
just be
like,
somewhere
my-
else.
Zombie apocalypse survival kit alongside the hardtack, safe in the knowledge that both will still be there and edible when the apocalypse comes in 70 years.
I want to see you give it to
I
me.
heard your air quotes then, Wasted, as you said, edible.
Guess I'm making me hungry for plastic orange cheese and hardtack.
Now,
Ooh.
I'm going to argue that our Tillamook cheddar is actually quite good. Nice,
Come
sharp cheddar.
on.
Anyway, how did we get on this? I'm hungry now. Bet.
Because Capac's always hungry, so he's always talking about food.
Hey, I didn't start it. I just continued it unnecessarily long. I gotta get my plastic American cheese from Costco.
Oh, good is a good cheese. Good is a good middle of the road cheese. It's hard to go wrong with that one, especially if you serve it with like a nice Swedish apple, like a Granny Smith.
Terrain isn't horrible. We probably should have dropped a GPS where we started to get an idea of how far
We actually had
gone.
one.
We did?
4.86 kilometers back is where we started.
Okay.
Before where we headed to the base from the edge of the lake.
Oh,
so
okay.
that's pretty close.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Here, I will provide you.
Oh, this music is very dramatic. Bit over the top.
I tuned in briefly to Nabarine playing Sea of Thieves, and she was looking for tentacles, and then I had to leave.
What?
Wants the Kraken, I see.
Aye. Alright. Bird eater.
None of this ahead of us looks great.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, remember, yeah, well, what are you hoping for? That looks better than a lot of what it could be, to be
That's
honest.
better than
Yeah.
most of the terrain we've done up to this point. What are you talking about?
I know, I'm just seeing a few gullies
Yeah,
in
no,
places
this
that
is
are
fine.
probably not going to be favourable.
This is fine.
Yeah, you probably need to keep to the right-hand side here and not left.
Okay.
Look, if I could get aerosol cheese, I would.
Oh, yeah, we do have a little bit of ridgeline. So, yeah, swing right here.
Okay.
Nope. That was weird. Either ran into an invisible tree or a lag spike.
You definitely need to keep right.
Yep. So yeah, if you aim towards where I'm at, we can send you up this draw.
Ooh. My cockpit gets very close to the ground on these hills.
It's almost like you designed that rover for form instead of function.
It almost is.
Well, the thing with the sea, famously unrocky.
Well, it's got
Not
waves.
that many mountains.
It's got waves.
Yeah, but when you get the wave the size of the mountain, what them sailors tend to say is, "Oh dear, you're probably dead now."
That's
Oh,
a good
this
point.
bit doesn't look
Well,
nice.
I've
What have you done
constructed
to
a
me,
special
Tex?
series of bulkheads to make sure
What the-
this thing is
I have
unsinkable.
What?
I have
Why am I
turned
tipping?
you- Oh God!
Why am I
what did you do?
tipping?
What are you doing? Quit!
I'm
quit
tipping.
tipping
How are
over.
you?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know why I started tipping.
I don't either.
This,
this
What?
is fine. Everything is fine here.
It's like some of the flattest terrain we've ever been on.
I know. It doesn't make any sense.
Did you like move all of the heaviest elements into this one cargo container?
What?
No, sir, that's just not right.
I don't know. I don't understand.
You think you
All
can
right, piston
wiggle
time.
it over or no?
No, I tried. And I don't want to wiggle too hard because wiggling too hard ends with things going kablamo.
Oh well, thanks for joining us, everybody. We'll see you all next week on our way down.
Coming up in episode 14, will Splitsy get the bird eater back up on dry land?
Yeah, can you drive into it?
Why can I not withdraw 7 computer? Okay.
I was thinking about it, and then I thought might make my life worse.
Might do.
Possible.
Love how okay
Certainly
with you
possible.
that you sound, Wasted.
Oh,
Oh boy.
well, things are happening.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try a little bit of roll.
Oh, it's shaking
no.
about.
Oh, hang on. Has one of my wheels lodged in the voxel?
It's
Is
possible.
that what's happening?
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will dig you out if you. Oh God.
Oh.
No,
You promised not to run
don't,
me
don't dig me out. Don't dig me out. I don't know that that's going to fix it. I think once this happens, you need to do a copy
I
paste.
don't know if what you're doing now is going to fix it.
I'm not in the thing.
Oh.
No, the piston's still jiggery, though. Yeah, you probably want to copy paste that. That's quite clearly at least. I think there's 2 wheels in the ground at the
Yeah,
moment now.
yeah. Want to remind me before I build to check that I haven't.
You know, actually, that's about the spot
Hang it.
where I had a hitch on my rover. Actually, I don't know if that's.
Uh-oh. The rover's heading off on its own. Oh, it's going uphill. It should be fine.
Yep.
It's then going to go downhill. Someone get in and hit the park brake.
That'll be fine.
That might require pressing P, and we're not allowed to do that.
Nope.
No, I've got it on the hot button.
I think I'll just watch.
Well, then
Oh,
your gear is
well.
unlocked. What?
Look at these fancy holographic displays.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And here's me making my rover out of wood.
Balsa wood. Best kind of wood.
Alrighty.
Floats a lot.
Those look like fancy ways of not being able to see very much.
Yeah. But they look cool.
Yeah, you're driving it in third person anyway. Let's be real.
Yeah. It was all for style. Yeah, I should probably put the friction back on those wheels.
Yeah, Winterwolf looks like that one's got quite a lot of gravity in it.
Is it just me, or is my POV, or is this bird eater moving?
But it is moving a little bit.
Okay. As long as it's not just me. Okay. You want to fix your thing so we can get you higher, since we're doing this anyway?
Hang on. I'm going to need to get to flatter ground with the bird eater because I can't. I don't see how I can link. Ooh, unless. Ooh, that's a better idea. Lock myself to the solar panels. No, I shouldn't, because then if I roll, I'm dead. That's a bad idea.
That sounds alright.
That's a great idea. What are you talking about?
That's like a very bad
Best
idea.
one that you've had yet. All right. So.
Well, I was thinking I usually don't rock and roll sideways too badly, but then I remembered that what just happened.
I just put a hydrogen bottle in the thing to try to fill it up, and it just ate it.
Yeah, because it gets moved.
No,
automatically.
it's gone.
Yes, it would have moved
nom,
to
nom,
another
nom, nom.
spot.
It is not in any of the things. It vanished.
Oh, have you got inventory decent, Capac?
I don't know. It all
Probably
seems to be
do.
working
It
fine.
sounds like it.
Where'd I leave my ship? Whoa! There goes a tree.
This
And your
looks like
face,
it
I
could be
assume.
flat enough.
Wow.
That right-hand side little channel way that goes up looks pretty decent, to be honest.
Does it look decent far enough ahead?
Yeah, there we
or
go.
am I going to get myself in another blind-ended valley that I can't get out of?
No, it goes right the way up to a flat peak.
Also, drones incoming.
Which direction?
The observer base.
What is our
behind us.
anti-drone plan again? Somebody remind me?
Hide behind the big one.
Yes.
The one with all the guns. Yes.
Can someone make sure the guns are on?
I mean, I've got shields on this thing, but I don't know how well they're going to protect me.
I think that's not the sort of shields we are looking for.
Come on, Mama Bird.
Yeah, I think channel's doable for you. A bit up and down, and there's a bit of a nasty lip at the top. But it's not as any worse than stuff you've been through already, and then it flattens
Okay.
out. Just come up it. That funny looking tree.
Tex, are you building the thing so I can go closer?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You think a single landing gear would be enough? Or a single
Yeah.
piston? Sorry.
Whoops. I'm still in creative.
Yeah, big thanks, Mikkel, for gifting all those subs to everybody. Very generous.
I'm thinking one. You might need more than one piston, actually. You might need two.
Also, big
let's
thanks
see how far
to
this gets.
Sejin
Rats.
for your contribution on the Patreon.
Yeah, probably too.
You guys are definitely helping me get closer to my new PC.
Yes, Capac will get a potato upgrade soon.
I'm not getting a potato upgrade.
Ooh, are you going to get a potato battery?
I'm repurposing my potato, and I'm getting a superior vegetable. Play games on? Probably in February. I'll put it all together.
Yeah, another piston on here. I'll do
Oh,
a trick.
fleeting rival coming in. Ah! I'm in the line of fire. Run away.
Whee! Random shots for no good reason. Ooh, come on. Keep focus firing my focus fire. Keep targeting me. Okay.
I think it's down. Oh. It almost landed on me.
Okay.
Good job, Capac.
First one's extending.
Ow! Ow! Stupid bird eater.
Almost made it.
Did it shoot you?
A bit.
I'm going to turn auto lock off for a second. Okay. See if you can get it any closer.
There we go.
Okay. And
Pretty
lock.
good.
All right.
Yes. I'm getting a sweet potato to replace this boring old regular potato.
Wasn't super
Oh.
happy when I just did that.
Oh, the Vikings didn't have cannons. I can't put a cannon on the boat.
There we go. That should stop me from hitting quite so easily.
And
We
arrows.
could go a little bit higher if we took out another piston link.
Just in case we have to reconnect, I didn't want to rip too much off.
I can make a bow, I guess.
You could make a bow.
Yeah.
You can make a ballista.
What?
Oh, I've made a ballista.
Why
Use,
am I missing a whole bunch of glass in my cockpit? Did something happen?
I didn't do
We
anything.
just got attacked by a drone.
Okay, that's good to know.
Did you get shot?
I don't know.
Celeriac
I
is the
was-
superior vegetable. Really?
I was like a kilometre away. I was not involved.
The Lariac?
All right, Capac. You know that thing about you getting crushed by the bird eater?
No, don't crush. Whoa. I'll say that.
or
Still a bit of
shot.
wreck in the.
He hates those trees.
What is it they're going for? Something down there.
We've been streaming for approximately 45 minutes.
I think it's a gyro or something.
Trees hate him because of this one little trick.
Basically, if I can make it up to where you are, should I?
No.
No?
This is, if you imagine I came back down the gully, having been up, getting up to where I am is a bad idea. You want to be more your right of me.
Oh, okay.
Like continue up the gullyway.
Microphone muted.
Does it get worse
Microphone
after that
activated.
point? I really need to fix my spotlights. Not illuminating anything in front of me. They've gone quite cross-eyed.
Up to where I am now is nice and clear. Kind of tiny bit of chuggy, sort of nasty bit at the end, but it's only tiny. You'll go straight over it. Like one wheel's worth.
Oh, I can't get over this bit. At the start of the thing. Come on. Yeah. There we go.
I've always wanted to try celery flavored soda, but I
What?
haven't managed to get my hands on any yet.
Really?
Told you, literally all he thinks about is food.
Well, everyone's talking about vegetables.
Well, it's not that he's talking about
Makes
food. Is that he's
celery
talking
flavored
about
soda, and
celery
why?
flavored soda.
Why would you do that? That is not right.
I mean, celery barely has a flavor of its own.
I think it's a New York thing.
What? I've never heard of celery soda in.
I was about
New
to.
York.
As Grot just said, I was going to say celery just tastes of string.
String and sadness.
String and water and crunchy bits.
On the other hand,
think there is a
it tastes
flavour.
delicious in soups and stews because it takes on the flavor of what it's cooked with.
I even know the brand name of a celery flavored soda.
Do
It was
you
called
really?
Celery Soda.
Oh boy, really?
Of course you do,
Well
Capac. Of course.
It's real. I'm not just imagining it. It's not a Capac fever dream. Well, that sounds
Sounds
like it
like
might
a
be.
good way of taking a bottle of water and selling it.
Do we
But
need
like
to?
4 times
we
as
might need
much.
to unload a little off the bird eater. I don't know how you're doing on.
If I keep adjusting my suspension strength, I can get a little bit more
Oh,
juice when I need it.
that's looking a bit.
Let's look in a little bit.
Or he's trying to climb up now. Looks a bit difficult.
Got to be careful and ready to up my suspension strength again when it gets past any bits that need me to have a softer.
Try cucumber soda. It's like those people that put slices of cucumber in water and then tell you that it's good for you or that it tastes better. No, it doesn't.
Well, it's in Japan. They've got a bunch of like cucumber flavored, like just like cucumber Pepsi.
You know what tastes? You know what cucumber-based dish tastes actually good? Is the little cucumber slices that they basically drown in sugar at the Thai restaurants. They serve it on the side as a way of cutting out the heat.
Oh, the pickled ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There we go. It looks like I've got enough power if I can just drop my suspension strength to get enough wheels on the ground.
Hang on a second before you get too far that way. Make sure that that's not leading towards a cliff. You're actually good up here.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been up here.
This is working alright so far.
Sorry.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Capac is losing that boat.
Yeah, I had an apple-flavored Kit Kat from Japan. It wasn't very good. I didn't like it.
Should I head off to that right bit where the... No, it looks like I need to... you guys need to pathfind from here. I genuinely
see
don't know
ahead
if
of
we should
me?
be going...
This route
Yeah.
ahead of me is not too bad.
Don't go that way.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was
one's-
thinking.
This one's pretty good,
Yeah.
and it's even going mostly the right direction.
And I think we should try and get some more altitude techs after getting across that gully.
Okay. And then you can go upslope right here.
And what's your plan, Mr. Capac?
It's a bit flatter up here.
Yeah, we're looking pretty good up here. If you get all the way to where I'm at, it's pretty flat and heading pretty much straight south.
Wait.
To
yeah.
sail the open plains.
At least green tea Kit Kat makes a bit more sense than apple.
It took me a while to actually...
I don't know.
pinpoint-
Apple and chocolate's not that weird.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but apple... The...
What, and the wafers throwing you off, is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Apple and
salt,
wafers, not-
salt and
No,
Sure,
caramel
that's
it's the
quite good
mix of
together.
apple, wafer, chocolate that just doesn't sit right. Apple, wafer, chocolate wafer. Just the three together. Especially if you're
problem
going
with
for
those-
like the lolly type apple flavors.
The problem with those ones is always going to be that they'll do it in some weird jelly gunge. That's just not pleasant. Like there's orange Kit Kats. You're like, what? What is this? This
All
isn't
right,
orange.
right where
This
I'm at
is-
is a pretty steep drop off, so I think we ought to head uphill further and then
All
come
right.
back over.
Then, okay, so between Tex and Capac, we need to figure out how I can get across between you two.
That's probably well.
Actually, Tex,
if-
I think down here might be the right spot to go.
If you keep going uphill, it's a lot flatter
yeah, it really is.
up this way.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little tricky. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, but there's like a saddle
That's
right
not
here.
that bad.
Nah, it's not too bad. I mean, a real mobile-based pilot could do it.
Well, we all know what I am, so that's not the case here, is it? As I smack into a couple of trees and launch myself backwards.
Just convert to robot
Oh, man,
mode.
we have totally derailed chat. They're talking about cucumbers and with yogurt and water and salt and garlic. What? No.
What the?
Oh man, it sounds like
That tree just get embedded
that
upside down
sounds
in
like
the
a
ground?
cold soup, and I am not a fan of cold soup.
Why not?
Tex!
God.
Move!
Oh, you,
Hey.
Go,
You
go,
don't like
Gadget
a-
Rover? Go.
you don't like a gazpacho?
No, and I'm not a big fan of a Vichy Swamp. For one thing, it sounds way too vicious. And to be honest, a little pretentious, as only French soups can sound pretentious. Would Monsieur prefer the Vichy Swamp? No, I'd like the soup, please.
Looks better. Alrighty. I've caught up.
Onwards and upwards.
Got some distance on that tree.
And that one, his
Not so
brother,
much.
showed you why that's not so cool, mate. Gonna back off my friends. We'll stand up to you.
Leave that tree alone.
Oh. Really?
Well,
Ooh.
they can't all be winners.
Yeah, there is that.
Okay, so While there is a good reason not to be in front of Splitsy, there's also a good reason not to be behind
Yeah,
him.
the shrapnel
there's-
from the launched
Trees getting launched at high speed backwards.
It's a little disconcerting, I'm not gonna lie. No, I have a feeling if we get in front of him, he'll start launching them forward, so there's really no winning, is there?
I
Maybe
think
we
side. To the side is the safe place to be. To the side, about 300 meters away, I think.
Yeah. Okay, we've got
It's
another.
good over here.
We've got another saddle here, so I would suggest turning to the right.
Yeah, it looks like downhill's the way to go.
Yep.
Rats.
Please know I
Getting
did a
altitude.
vote with the stream as to how long they thought it was going to take us to get to the pole, and currently winning is LOL next year.
By how much of a margin? Is it like 90%?
No, it's pretty close between that and the whole stream.
Huh.
I did not know you can get a Happy Meal in a can. That sounds horrifying.
What?
Ugh.
What madness is that?
Why does it sound horrifying?
Everybody knows
Just
you
out
get
of
it in a
interest.
cheap cardboard box.
The idea of bread in a can doesn't sit well with me, for starters.
Now you're getting into like MRE territory, though.
Oh, wasn't there like a mini dehydrated one that someone made
Microphone
ages
muted.
ago?
I'm
I
just
recall
thinking
that
from
one.
the
Microphone
perspective
activated.
that if it survives, if it's been so like heavily treated and chemicalized that it will survive for years outside of a can, why does putting it in a can make it any worse?
Have you heard about the there's a live stream in Iceland where they've been live streaming the last Big Mac in Iceland after McDonald's left the country, and
Oh, no.
it's just like 24/7, just a camera on this burger.
Big Mac cam. You realize that thing's gonna
See
last
how long
for
it lasts.
years.
Oh,
Yep.
I really am getting some distance out of these trees from that I launch out the back.
Oh yeah. Something about the combination of the terrain is now letting you launch those things like a wood chipper. Except you're doing it with whole trees, which is a bit more disturbing. Slightly disappointing now when you don't.
Yeah, agreed. Oh, there we go. That one went a bit a little way. Not too far though. Ooh.
Yeah, we need more reliability in our tree launches.
Oh, that was a tree.
Ooh, that one got 100 meters or so.
All right,
Alright, time to get out of here.
I'm gonna run up to the top here and see what it looks like on the other side. See if we need to make a slight turn to the right or not. Eastbound and loaded up in trucking. We got a long new
Uh.
Okay.
I'm guessing a bit to your left, like see where the snow carries up a bit further.
Oh yeah.
We're nice and flat up here. I just don't know what it's gonna do on the other side.
That's.
If you can see my antenna.
I
It's
can.
pretty flat over this side too.
Capac's got a pretty good route up there too.
We're pretty
Yeah, I think
flat.
Capac's route up is easier than Tex's.
I'll roughly go that way then. To get around this silicon boulder. I mean, all of this is actually not too bad.
I mean, don't get me wrong. MREs are impressive food engineering, but that doesn't mean that I want to eat them if I don't have to.
Looks fairly smooth for a bit up here, I gotta be honest.
Yeah,
Oh,
not doing too badly.
oh, I think I lost something.
Yep, we have reached the ice pack, gentlemen.
Oh.
The permafrost, where the trees go away.
I like it mostly because that's the best rooster tails.
How funny would it be if there's one of those big fortress bases on the pole? Brian Berry wants to know.
It would give us a suitable finale. Not so simple as that, friends.
All right, it's pretty good ahead of me here.
Whoa!
Really good.
Ah,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why would you put yourself there, Capac?
flying splitsy out of nowhere.
But surely, Shaq, that's because there are some things that you think should never be put in an MRE, and some things that work really nicely in a sort of MRE layout. And scrambled egg, I would not put down as one of those
Oh
things.
man, I
That's
tell you
gonna
what, though,
No.
if you like Pole
Like-
soldiers, they all have their favorite and least favorite MRE meals.
Basically, the stuff that goes okay in MREs is the stuff that you can actually taste if you're eating plain food on a plane. It's the tomatoes, it's the really, really strong flavors. Tolerable.
I don't know if they still do it, but for a while there, they would have Michelini's hot sauce, Tabasco sauce, like little tiny ones in every MRE.
And this is here to take the flavor away.
So
Yeah.
we've taken the flavor
Or
away
give
to
some.
preserve it, and we are going to add it back in. First time
Soldier
you've caught a
cannot
live
taste the
stream?
MRE if you disable his tongue.
Hmm.
I can't imagine many still contain Kendall mint cake sniper. Yeah, the few I've had, it's been things like chili and like stroganoff and stuff like that. That's worked
Yeah.
quite well.
Yeah, there's like a chicken
And
dish
like
that's not too bad.
tomato-based pastas and stuff. They were the more edible ones that I've had. Stuff with plenty of garlic and herbs and stuff, so that no matter what is in it, all you can taste is that stuff.
Well, and it helps if it's designed, if your brain has already come to accept the fact that this particular type of food looks like a bit of a paste.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's
Well,
just,
and like I
when
said,
someone hands you something that's supposed to look like a steak, except it doesn't.
For what they're
anymore,
designed to do.
your brain throws problems up.
for what
Yeah.
they're designed to do, they give you a lot of calories. I mean, in the environment they're
Oh, yeah.
designed for. Works great. How's everyone doing on power, by the way?
What, Jackson?
Yes, power may
Oh,
actually
wow.
start
He's
becoming more of a
got
thing.
triskaidekaphobia? Oh man, it's a bad day for you. Bad day.
Because we're probably going to start heading into a period of
Fear of 13.
not getting much
Yeah,
daylight.
that is the irrational fear of the number 13, is triskaidekaphobia.
That sun's inconvenient.
Why is the sun inconvenient?
Because we're in darkness.
Oh.
Incoming.
Oh god.
Kilometer out, watch it. Just popped in.
Yep.
I think we might want to go take that base on foot,
Yep.
once we take out this drone.
Guys like playing Mech Warrior, they just pop in front of you.
Right. Surprise.
How is MechWarrior so far?
All right, guys, let's go in and take this thing on.
Flawed, but loving it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely got a few bits that they could have done better
It's not a
with.
perfect implementation, but. it
Oh,
is
I need to get more jetpack
really
because I'm going to have to play decoy. This is one of the little bases, so we should have a reasonable
Yeah,
chance of
we'll
being
do.
able to take it quickly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my good stuff in the rover before I fly off and lose it all.
Okay, I see headlights down on the ground. That means someone's close. That's shooting at me. If you want to get in closer. Wow. Decoy splitsy. Oh, someone else is grabbing attention.
Yep. Fly by. Text by. Ooh. Got
Is my decoy
awful
being
close to the ground there?
Who's actually shooting at the base?
Me.
Will be me and Capac. Capac
Okay.
is at the moment. I'm just getting into position.
Is my
to get
being a
there.
decoy
Never
being
mind.
helpful?
Low health.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
man,
it
I
is.
One
got hit
turret.
a couple times.
Ow, ow, I took a hit. Come on, take one of them down, please.
Alright, maybe you get a little bit of bandages.
Ow, okay. You guys are gonna have to get cover. Because I need to go get some health. Can't take another hit.
Why am I not hitting that thing?
You're off to the... Someone's shooting off to the left of it.
I'm shooting right at it.
Yeah, well, your bullets are going past it. Now they're hitting. And someone's taking out the big turret. All right,
Yeah,
go.
I had literally needed to shoot, I don't know, 4 or 5 millimeter on my screen to the wrong side of the target to be able to hit it.
Yeah, weird.
All right.
Whoever's still shooting is shooting to the left of the target.
Okay, you want me to take over target duties?
What about now?
A little bit further right. A little bit further.
I'm aiming nowhere near this thing now.
Yep, now you're on target. I've got 9
What?
health left.
Yep, I'm also... My crosshair is way off, apparently.
Alright, I gotta go
think
out.
there's a
I gotta get
client
some health.
desync on it.
Yep. And maybe lower Capac, because you might be shooting over it.
Okay, it's not there anymore. No, it is.
Oh, yes it is.
I needed to get health. I was down to 6 or 9 or something. Not gonna be a good decoy if I'm dead.
Burn, baby, burn. Come on.
Come on! Go down! Oh!
I can get closer.
I think it stopped shooting.
Yep, it's gone.
Alright, let's get that antenna. Yeah. Alright, now it can't spawn at us. Can we steal some
Watch
ammo?
out for other turrets. This
Oh,
one,
this one's just
this one
floating.
just got disconnected. Oh, okay. Any turrets on the other side?
Yep, there's one.
Okay, got him.
Anything good in the cargo? Ooh, power kits. I'll take those.
We
Hang
won!
on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. There you go.
Oh god, how do you guys play without the crosshair? It's so bad.
I always play without the crosshair.
I know.
It irks me when I see crosshair on my footage when I'm editing. It's just, I just can't cope with it.
I'm not ready for this kind of responsibility.
Tex, there's a hole in the back wall.
Fine. Alright, what was in here?
There were some power kits that Wasted made me share with him. He pointed his gun at me threateningly. He didn't even have to say anything. I knew what he was thinking.
Ooh.
Alrighty, cool.
Okay.
Well, that one's dealt with. Now we can get back to moving.
You're lucky that with how badly this blooming hollow rifle sight is actually sighted in, I'd never have hit you anyway.
Yeah, do you think it's the hollow rifle mod making it worse, or do you think it's just SE being SE?
Oh no, SEs, it's just not. You can still see that the projectiles are still coming out of our face, for example.
Yeah. So
But there's
isn't
no
the
way you're going
hollow-
to line them up with a rifle, because your rifle ain't in your face. That's why they put it in the middle as well. It's like, no
Okay,
one holds
how's
a gun
everyone's
like that.
batteries checking out?
Have to lose some teeth.
I got heaps.
Currently getting enough solar power that while stationary, I don't need to use any battery. No, it's completely pitch dark. So, yay!
Hooray.
Ladybug, that's okay. We may run into some problems if we get enough progress forward, so just keep in mind you don't want to get too close to that ladybug.
That's unfortunate, because that's the way we're going.
Yeah.
Oh, we could swing off to the west a bit.
Kind of skirt around it a little. Oh no! My spotlight got...
Okay. Why am I not able to move? Am I on the ground? I might be on the
Lock
ground.
break?
Hey, have you got...
Nope.
Are you out of power?
Parking brake is off. Nope.
I might be in the ground too, again. You may need to do a quick copy paste. My front right looks like it's in the ground and causing the whole rover to jerk around. I wish the voxel cleanup worked properly. Oh no, I'm gonna have to reattach the... Right,
Does it move? Have you tried? It might just be because it's a bit of a weird angle. And it's got the thing hanging off the back.
Was kind of flopping about when I tried moving. Yeah, I'm in the ground.
There's a reason not to build large ship wheel grids.
Interesting.
More ship wheel grids don't do this.
Not nearly as often, anyway. Distance to the starting one is 122 kilometers. How can I change this so that I can get my rover to stay with us? If I put connector on instead.
Okay, that's weird.
Huh?
Turning off the handbrake didn't do anything. Hitting the P key, unlocked the brake. Because reasons.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Of course.
All right,
It makes
are we-
sense.
Are we ready?
No.
No. Okay.
No, we are not ready.
Oh, okay. What are we waiting on? Is there
They're
any
waiting
other-
on me getting
I was
a
thinking
connector
hard
hooked
fix
up.
it.
Oh,
Hard fix it'll be easier.
What do you mean by hard fix it wasted?
What you're doing. Rather than having it soft attached like it is, you get so the two grids copy paste together.
Yeah.
Can I try one thing before you copy paste?
We're likely to need to do this multiple times. Not just right now, Tex. Just give me a sec.
Okay, I'm just wondering if it's doing the same thing for you. Well, yeah, your parking brake is on. Is that intentional?
Yes, because the wheel is embedded in the ground, and when I take the park brake off, it still doesn't move.
Hmm.
Why can't I place the connector here? I'm going to have to piston load the connector.
Yeah, I've been. They seem to have done something with the hitboxes of connectors to stop you from putting them near to each other like that.
I hope that lined up enough. No, one more across. This is not reassuring with the jiggling that is happening.
No.
That should work though.
Yes, if I shine my lights on my solar panels, I will have infinite power.
Text, manual toggle, all the wheel brakes, sometimes they lock for no reason. Yeah, hitting P seemed to have done it. As ridiculous as that is.
We all know P is evil.
It is indeed. Would you like me to lock it? There you go.
Right, so let's unlock that. Okay.
Oh, that's
Damn.
That's not jiggling at all. Oh,
Hey, my
screen.
hydrogen bottle came back.
Radar mode. Detaching the wheels and doing things like that in situations like this doesn't tend to actually fix your problem. It just means because the whole grid is the problem by then. Literally the only thing I've ever been able to work out that fixes it is a copy paste of the grid. I've had the problem even with the 6-wheel rover that Capac and I used on Mars, the big orange one, still had the same problem. Alrighty, let's get going.
All right.
It's less common where you have no voxel deformations, but it still happens.
Oh man, and if you've done like if you've done voxel hand stuff, good luck.
Yeah.
We ran into that a couple times making sets.
Yep. It is the worst with large grid rovers.
Ah!
What? Why are we firing? Oh.
On a positive side, that gave time for the ladybirds to go away.
It did.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, we've made it like 16k so far, and we're what?
Yeah, we're 14 Ks away from the
Yeah, a
Lake
little over an
Peril.
hour in.
We are indeed.
That's incredible progress for us.
Well, it is remarkably flat.
Don't take this away from me.
I'm sorry. It's
It
quite
only
an
just got
achievement.
flat as well.
It's only achievement. Oh look, and then there's sun.
Oh, am I
When we
still
played
credit? I
Deceit
am.
again, now that's an idea.
Okay, what?
We
I
have
can't
to.
get Shaq to play it.
I'll play.
Maybe I can replace Shaq with a pair of Australians.
Oh.
Because I need to see
what series are we
Splitsy and
talking
Capac together in Deceit.
Mm.
That needs to be a thing.
Oh my god, friendships have ended over that game. What are you talking about?
Mm. Well, no,
Ah.
but it's more also when you know someone well enough, things get very interesting.
Well, I don't know if I can be deceitful.
No, not you.
Hmm. I don't even know you that well when I know that you're bullshitting. Alright, don't want to get too
I
far ahead
take
of
I
you
take
guys.
one of
And half the time you don't need to be. Half the time all you need to do is be quiet.
Mhm.
yes.
And that I know you can do. He disappears off another time chasing X.
The social deduction game in the new Jackbox Party Pack looks pretty fun too.
No, fair enough. Some of those can be really quite good. So,
Oh,
had a
yeah.
ton of fun with Fibbage on stream.
Oh wow.
Oh.
I need to kick up in gear. You guys are outpacing me. I like running with no HUD, but it makes it hard to follow the compass.
A little bit.
He's running into
Evening,
the
Rover.
Shaq dilemma.
Hmm. I call
How
it,
do you
I
know
call
when
it
you're
the, I call it
going,
the
where you're
streamer's
going when you
paradox.
always got your UI turned off? And the answer is you don't.
To be fair, I kind of lean a bit in Shaq's direction on that one. Anytime I think something cool is going to happen, I try and remember to turn the HUD off.
Oh man, it'd be
Sometimes
cool.
you can't
It'd be
do
cool
them.
if you could capture the footage separate from the UI.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting a bit rockier this way.
Hmm. Yeah. Just
Oh, that's
hang
tree.
it, follow my line.
Yeah, push push the button is the name of the game in the new Jackbox Party Pack.
Ah, got
You
a
have to
tree
pick
wedged in my
which people are the imposter aliens and flush them out the airlock. And hope you voted for the right people.
So the trouble with games like that when Capac and I play it is we both just try and get each other thrown out, regardless of who or what role we're playing.
No, that's what you do.
No, but honestly, with those sort of games, once you're playing with a group of people like us, you need some players to be doing that. Because if you don't, it gets a bit too not formulaic, but you can work it out. Like those social deception games, unless they're really, really good, don't tend to be so much social deception as just putting a bit of logic together, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, it's almost impossible to win them.
Hello. I've caught up.
Okay. Cool. Off we go.
Didn't want to squish you.
Oh.
You're saying I need a few
Looks
people
like I
that
got
are
a
just
ridge
doing
right in front
things
of
for
us
the
here,
sake
so
of
yeah.
it.
Go a little
Break the
road on
logic.
right. Surprise.
Where have you two led me to? It seems like Capac's the one I should be following, and that
And
is...
I'd never said follow me.
Yeah, but were you following me this whole time?
Yeah, it's been pretty smooth over here. No cliffs this way.
Hey, Capac, can you show me where you crossed that gully?
Way back.
Oh,
No, it's fine.
great.
It's not that big a gully. Don't be such a worrywart about it.
Yeah, when you've got a much bigger problem to worry
You
about.
come right here.
Actually.
Right here, Swansea.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Yeah, that shouldn't be too
or
bad.
not right here. Yeah.
Was a bit late.
I'm deliberately not asking you what the bigger problem is going to be, because we'll just get to that when we get to it.
Hey, look, the front end without all these gubbins hanging off of it manages to do
Microphone
gullies
muted.
quite well.
Microphone activated.
All right, and then come up here to
Yep.
the left a little bit.
And when I smash the strength of the suspension way up, I can do those gullies. Tex, now you're flinging trees at me.
Am I? Was that a tree? I didn't even see it. It wasn't on my client.
Awesome.
Just every now and then I get this random where, you know, like my grid bucks.
What a view.
What a view indeed. What our heroes didn't realize was this was the Valley of Terror. The Valley of No Return. Sorry, was that my outside narrator voice?
Oh.
I was half expecting you to say the valley where everything started to go downhill.
I should have. Oh man, missed
All right.
opportunities.
Where are we going? What's the plan?
Downhill.
Now, I guess that sort of mountain on the horizon is pretty much dead south. I guess we're aiming for that.
This isn't too bad.
At least down is better than up, because you're not having to fight with the grip so much as not get too fast.
Yeah. I just have to not speed up so much that my suspension that it bottoms out. Just for those in front of me, I cannot slow down more than I am.
Okay. Is that the headlight of the oncoming bird eater?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. And I'm out of here.
All right.
Sometimes
That
the
went
light at the end of the valley isn't
surprisingly well.
on the headlight on the oncoming train. You probably should go a little left.
I mean like that?
Yep. Alright. We have now traveled 22 kilometers.
Yeah. We might actually make it, assuming something doesn't explode horribly. Happened.
I'm hearing all these random clanging noises.
Yes, I know.
No idea what they are, but sounds good.
Yeah, my little rover on the back is kind of wobbling.
Yep, still looking good. I think we need to head straight up that mountain, to be honest.
My
only
longship-
concern is whether what's on the other side.
My longship is performing surprisingly well so far.
Good.
Taken one knock, but it just bent up a few armor plates. Whoa!
I was afraid you were going to have to drive one of my vehicles for the last stretch.
Well, I almost ran into Wasted, so you almost had your wish.
Yeah, guys, I'm waiting for me to run someone over too. Got the apology locked and loaded.
That's why I'm behind you.
Well, it's kind of hard
In
to
front of you when you're
pathfind
going.
from behind.
Actually, I should really be in front of him at this point. Otherwise, I'm still behind from when he was going down. Prefer to be in front when he's going up.
Like, Splitsy will find a way to run you over.
My
You may
thinking
think
is,
that you're
No,
safe.
Capac. I will
with how
find a
much
way
gravity
to
he's
run
got
you
him,
over.
we'll probably be alright if we
we're okay
stay
on this other side.
the wrong side of gravity.
We've reached another plateau.
Any idea how far left we have to go?
No.
Nope.
How will we know when we get there?
Well,
The
theoretically,
compass will
When
go funny.
it goes behind us all of a sudden.
Oh, when the
And
compass...
you keep heading towards S, and suddenly S is north.
North,
and you're like,
yeah.
what?
Fair enough. There's not going to be like one of those, like a barber pole.
not unless Splitsy was doing some work beforehand.
There needs to be a flag that says Wedgie was here.
You've been shacked.
It would be kind of funny if I could have convinced Shaq to
God.
just sit at the
Oh,
pole
God,
waiting
I got
for us.
air. I got a lot of air. I survived.
Did you do
Oh,
a
no.
X flip like you did off the jump?
No, I did not do a 1080 text flip. No, it was at 1800, wasn't it? It was something
That was
ridiculous.
something
It was
crazy.
like 5 full rotations. It was something
Yeah, I think it was a
ridiculous.
1080. Wasn't 5 rotations, but
I looked at the footage afterwards. It really was 5 rotations. It was ridiculous.
I'm upping my suspension strength. This is rough going.
All right. We're still good up this far. I'm going to sit and wait for you. We have come 29 kilometers from Lake Peril.
yeah, that'd be the other option. We get there and Clarkson's there in a deck chair.
All right, Wasted. Go on, get yourself a deck chair.
Jesus. Not that bad. Although I will say, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Oh,
What?
I have something on the horizon.
Uh-oh.
I'm not saying it's the South Pole, but I would not be surprised.
Huh?
Where are the others at? You two almost at the top?
Yeah, I'm just giving you good distance, as usual.
Oh man.
Oh,
Some good
yeah, I
safety
see
clearance.
something too. This big pointy thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Oh, those are explosives.
What? Explosives?
Yep.
What explosives?
Decorative. Oh, okay. Sorry, those are. Yep. Hey, guess what? Hmm.
I had a bit of a suspicion earlier when someone said something about, oh, wouldn't it be funny if there was a base right there? I was thinking, that sounds a lot like Splitsy.
Will Splitsy be able to stop in time before he runs into the Tannen boom?
I had thought of putting a giant horrible base here for us to fight as our last thing, but it just felt horribly mean. Like, too mean for me. So I did this.
Well,
You covered it in sparkly warheads instead.
No, they're projector blocks.
They're projectors. No, I've got closer. I can see.
Yeah, remember when we made ours in Shack series, we covered it with warheads because reasons.
The world tree.
Now, For
Yggdrasil.
part 2 of the challenge, cut down the tree.
Capax
and-
met this tree before.
Cut down the tree and bring it back to the North Pole.
Oh, is this the Christmas special Christmas tree?
Well, yeah, but I had to double it over because it was only half a tree when we met it for that because we didn't need the back.
Yes, and little
yeah,
did we
that's
know
true.
that this was all just a trip down the road to get a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And now we got to bring it home.
Oh, yeah. now we got to travel. Oh, let's see. Another.
Chop it down and take
we
it back
made
with
it.
us.
So now Splitsy's gonna run into it to chop it down.
We only have to go. Oh, hey, look at that. We only have to go 123.8 kilometers back to the North Pole. Oddly enough, it's straight down.
Yeah, we've got to save Christmas by taking it back to the North Pole.
Oh man.
I propose we fit it with engines and take it back that way.
Well, I'm going to propose.
Hydrogen thrusters and launch it home.
Well, I was going to say we need to get it. Why don't we over the rest of the stream see if we can get this on top of the bird eater, like you would strap it to the roof of a car. Add some hydrogen thrusters to it, and see if we can get back to the North Pole.
Wow. This sounds like a great plan. I'm putting that out there.
I'm just putting out there that Tex's idea was we should get this to space, so I think we should do that because that's going to be the quickest way to get back to the North
Oh,
Pole.
so we turn this into a rocket ship.
No. The Bird Eater's the rocket ship.
What?
We strap this to the roof like it's a Christmas tree on a station wagon.
But the tree is already like rocket shaped.
Yeah, that's why it's too easy.
God, they're right. We have to go back to the North Pole because you left the eggnog there. Which is okay. Eggnog's nasty. I'm sorry. Minority opinion, but
I'm just going to do one thing, and I think you guys should hop in your cryopods for a second.
Oh.
Because given the enormity of what we're going to attempt, we don't need no drones coming after us right now.
no. Okay. Well, congratulations, everyone, for making it to the South Pole.
We
Great!
actually did it. 13 was our lucky number.
What the? What just happened?
Mason just threw a spotlight at me. I don't know why. I think he meant it to be a dunce cap or something. Alright, boys, you're all safe in your pods?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Now let's save. Save as. The return.
Yep, the Viking boat made it all the way to the South Pole.
Nice. Very nice. Eggnog is one of those. I'm sorry. I'm going to go out here on the limb.
Yep.
Eggnog is one of those traditions like cranberry dressing. Nobody ever has it except for once a year.
No, I like turkey cranberry.
Do you ever make it any other point in the year?
Well, yeah, because it's hot at Christmas.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm hearing some real weird noises.
Yeah,
The game shouldn't be making any of those right now, so...
I'm not even in the game.
Are they coming from Splitsy?
it took us 30... What noises?
I
It
think
took
it's
us 30 hours to get there.
I think it's either coming from the game or coming from TeamSpeak.
What?
Are you hearing like a buzzing sound?
No.
That'd be on your end in your headphone feed.
But it's my space engineers. I might restart the game.
Right, a set of installations, goodbye. A set of cargo ships, goodbye.
I knew if I'd said something about eggnog that somebody would go, I love it. I wish it was around year round.
I can get quite frustrated that a lot of things around the Christmas period tend to get ruined by people sticking silly Christmas condiments on them. Like cranberry jelly, for example. It's like, that would have been nice had you not, for some reason, decided to cover it in cranberry jelly. Why? Why did you do that?
All right, I think for this project we need two teams. One team getting the tree on top of the why can't I think bird eater? And one team equipping the bird eater with enough hydrogen thrust and enough ice that it can get to space and then land again.
I
at the North Pole.
volunteered to be on Team Lumberjack.
All right, Capac, you and I will attempt lumberjacking then, I guess. Unless the other two have a
Nope.
preference.
Nope, I'm fine with either.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of thrust,
Yeah, you think? We might want to.
and we also need a way to get all the other three vehicles with us. I should think.
Wow. Okay.
Just try and get the
was
thrust first.
Hold my beer codicil to the challenge.
Yeah.
We have to take.
Who's
three
doing the
other small
whole how do
breaks.
we get the thing onto the thing?
That'd be Capac and myself.
Building engines and it's great, but that in reality is the main concern
Yeah, that's
above
the
anything
challenge.
else. The rest is easy.
Yeah. So my thoughts are some sort of rotor-mounted thing to kind of swing it on top of us, which we may have to de-turret the top so that doesn't all clang out.
I was thinking maybe we should just like lift it up on pistons and drive the thing underneath it.
Oh, and just stand it upright on top. I
Yeah.
suppose then we could spin
It'll
it.
burn through.
Yeah.
Because you have to put the thrusters on the bottom. It'll just burn through the top of the bird eater.
Well, you don't have to put the thrusters on the bottom.
Of the bird eater?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we'd have to tilt the entire thing sideways and the tree would still be sideways.
No. Capac and I have managed to successfully launch large rovers like this with just big thrusters on the rear and a lot of gyro. And a small hill. Well, a large hill.
Be inclined to pick the tree up on pistons, on
Yeah.
like a pendulum mechanism, because the rotors won't be able to move it, but locked they'll be able to hold it. So if you
Yeah.
build a sort of piston structure next to the thing, attach it with a crossbar on a rotor, and then lock that rotor and lift it up with the pistons, but then unlock the rotor, it will pendulum down sideways to be in the right position to then lower back down onto the top of the vehicle with the pistons. And the pistons seem to be able to lift pretty much as you want, whereas the rotors can't lift crap anymore, apparently.
Okay, Wasted. You and Capac, you're on tree duty. Tex,
Okay.
let's get some big honking thrusters on the back of this thing.
As soon as I can get out of my crowd chamber.
Yep.
Because I'm doing that.
How's the world up? Roger that.
And remember, I have gotten rid of all the enemies, so we can get rid of our guns if they're looking like they're going to get in the way.
No enemy, but where will be the fleet trying to stop us from launching with their tree at the end?
That's called gravity.
Stop him!
Gravity is our only... Well, Gravity and Clang are our only enemies
We
now.
are attempting to steal the Christmas spirit of this world. There will be
No.
a price to pay.
Yes, maybe.
Okay, so we need.
I'm going to use my
Big
30-second
hydrogen
streaming process to grab a fresh drink. Back in 2 seconds.
Okie dokie.
So you don't want thrust in every direction, then?
Oh no, we want thrust in every direction, but just the big ones will be on the back.
I think so. Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm thinking 4. We're also going to need to mine.
Uh-huh. What's the weight of our grid right now? Just out of curiosity.
We could cheeky dump everything.
We are at 1.1 million grid mass.
That's not too bad. If we put enough small thrusters, like lifting in the kind of lifting direction as it's currently oriented,
We could
we
point
should
it
get
up and then
enough
get some
lift
thrust,
that
yep.
as we go up a ramp, we'll then be able to flip and turn without losing too much.
Flip.
We'll need more gyro.
Yes, yes, okay. I'm a huge fan of this concept.
Yeah, we got to do something stupid for the epic finale.
Oh well,
Remember,
this
there's
should
gonna be a tree attached. Keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, the tree's really heavy, but the tree has 1,000 uranium inside,
What?
so power is not going to be an issue anymore.
Aha!
It's got a nuclear reactor,
it's
so
a
if we
Christmas
merge block it to
miracle.
this, power is not going to be a problem. Just, putting that out there.
I don't know that we've got
Oh.
room for 4 thrusters.
Lol, I love the fact that I can go for a drink, come back, and I've still not streamed it.
Been suggested we repaint the bird eater in red and white.
Thanks for
and
that,
turn it into a
Nubbles. I
sleigh.
forgot.
We
Wait a
repainted
second.
what?
Red and white.
Why?
Make myself look like Santa.
Okay.
Which suit makes the most sense from that point of view?
Carpet, if you got it.
Yeah, I got a carpet suit. Okay, I'm wearing a horrible Christmas sweater. Got it. Where are my carpet boots? Do I have carpet boots? Oh, I might not have the carpet boots. I got everything else. Carpet set. Nope. I'll just wear leopard then.
Oh god, it's even numbered. It's even number of things I forgot. How can I put 3?
4. 4 Tex. 4.
Yeah, I know, but the thrusters are 3 blocks.
Yeah, so put 4 thrusters.
Okay.
Simple. Just double everything.
Thank you, game.
Are you back in?
Staying fuel low as I fall out of the sky and then fuel critical after I've run out is so very helpful.
It's very helpful. What are you talking about?
Do you need some more splitsy hydrogen delivery service?
Unless we've still got the piston on the back of the
We
thing.
do not have a
Okay,
piston anymore.
Then I'm afraid I might do.
Okay, where are you? Where's the wasted space?
Building a piston mount.
Oh, there he is. Hello?
Oh,
Hydrogen delivery service. Wanna give me your empties?
da-da-da.
Or an empty.
Empties.
There we go. Well, you can fill that one up because it's yours.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Ben. Capac and I are fortunately not directly affected by the fires, just the smoke. But I know for a fact there are a few people who are really struggling, one of whom, Wasted, is very familiar with, Frosty, who's currently isolated from his family.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard that.
Sorry to
'Cause
hear
they-
that, Frosty, if you're
'cause-
around.
Yeah, because they
Things
got
are alright,
evac'd out.
I
They're
did,
all safe.
yeah, I didn't realise.
Yeah,
They're all
they're all
safe. Okay,
safe.
good to hear.
But they did get evac'd out. He's told this in public places, so I didn't think he'd mind.
Okay.
No, that's all good. That's all good. I just wasn't aware myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes me and Frosty's times do not overlap, unsurprisingly.
Yeah. Given he normally resides not far from me.
Yeah. This.
I think
this
things
is the
are-
middle of your wildfire season, right? Or
This is
one
the
of
beginning
main
of it.
ones?
This is the beginning of it.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Things are chilling out a bit at the moment. The weather hasn't been as bad for things as it has been the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, but the rural fire service is still really struggling. Got a few friends who volunteer with them. Yeah, it's pretty rough, but fortunately for Capac and I, we're not in a position to be directly affected by it. Thank you for the concern. What are you in Capac?
I'm not sure what to do.
Do you want
Help
to-
wasted?
So what I'm thinking of trying to set up, Capac, at the moment. Hang on, don't weld that, mate. That's in the wrong place.
Well,
I'm ballsed up. I appreciate the help, sir, but I'm ballsed up. The timing is not quite right. So what I'm thinking of doing, we put a bunch of pistons like offset here, build an arm that connects across and attaches onto that thing, and then we break it off at the bottom and raise all the pistons up, and it goes up with that arm, and then when we unlock the arm, it's going to pendulum down to the position we want it to be in. You see what I mean?
yes.
And that way we're using its weight kind of for our benefit rather than trying to fight it.
Wasted, can I strongly recommend you do not use anything with landing gear?
There won't be any landing gear in this, no, I'm directly
Good.
connected.
Wait, I figured you already knew that, but I thought I should say it out loud anyway.
No, landing gear seem to have a braking force that we weren't aware of, so let's avoid those.
Well, I always knew they had a braking force, I just didn't think I'd reach it with the bird eater. Rolling around.
Didn't realise they had a braking force, to be honest. I thought they were pretty much immune to that.
When I was doing my trebuchet tests, I discovered they did. Though that was small grid, so I always kind of thought it might be a bit different.
Maybe about halfway up, I think. Now, is that too far from it?
We're probably gonna have to put some hydrogen tanks back in, so we have enough go-go juice to get all the way up into orbit. Don't you think?
Some more ice? Yeah,
I mean,
we will.
more tank storage.
Because
remember, ice weighs, gas does not.
How many tanks have we got again?
Let me look. 2 tanks right now.
Oh yeah, we should probably go for 4. Also, thanks, Moldoc. You're a legend, man.
Yeah, he is.
He knows what I'm thanking him for. Pretty sure.
Well, I'm sure he sent something remarkably helpful and useful, like usual.
What? Hey,
Don't
those are not
go too
connected.
far with that. I think I put them in the wrong place again.
Oh no!
Dex, I think we're going to run into some... Oh, that connector setup is broken. Oh, that inventory connection is broken. Problems at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Noticing some of these turrets on the roof were not piped up anymore.
Well, I mean, it's easy enough. If the little pilot light lights up, then it's good. If not, well, we gotta fix it.
That's a fair point.
You say it's that easy.
Now, I just hope we've got enough cobalt for all of the big thrusters on the back.
I guess we'll find out.
What thrusters are you using?
The big
He's
hydrogen
going
thrusters.
big or going home.
Alright, so there's lots of grids. Right.
Yeah. Quite expensive on the grid front. Tex, have you queued up their needs?
Yes.
Of course, for all the small ones we've got, we're going to need heaps of grids too.
Yeah,
How much cobalt have we got?
I honestly just queued up 5 large, and I was lazy about it. I figured
Okay. No, that's
it'll be
fair
a
call.
good percentage of the small ones.
Have possibly not enough cobalt. It's worthwhile building a little mining setup. Go and hunt for some stuff. We got a bit over 2 hours, so... Wasted, is that going to have enough clearance with the arc you're setting up?
Remember, the pistons lift up.
Oh, of course, yeah. Of course. Ignore me. I have nothing useful to add. Don't want that.
Okay, and we're good except for metal grids and small steel tube, or large steel
Oh.
tubes.
Oh wait, I didn't need to worry about power. Get rid of these then.
Oh,
I believe those
There we
ones
go.
'cause they're style.
Is that the merge block?
yep.
Nice.
Do-do-do.
Now all we need to do is persuade the little rotor to turn a little bit down.
Oh, other way.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh,
Right, can you go and turn the...
okay.
Actually, it's alright, I got it.
I think I know
This
what we need
one's
to
off.
do.
The only way you'll
Let's-
let you place them.
ah,
Since you
and it's
two
locked.
since you two are going to be pretty much ready to load this on the roof, we should load it up, then go hunt down some cobalt and set up a mining rig on the back of the bird eater to dig some, because we're going to need some for the grids. That way we can all move
You're
together.
not going to be able to drive the bird eater with this on the roof of it.
Maybe.
I
Right.
hadn't ever planned to detach it from the arm. My thinking was we'd then lower it onto your roof and then pick the whole lot up in order to spin you around vertical to take off with.
Oh. But we are gonna need more cobalt to even be able to lift off.
In which case, I'd propose we go with the little vehicles. Tex has got a bit of cargo space available,
Oh, and we do some hand mining.
and we do
Alright.
that hand mine and
Yep.
bring back just cobalt.
Yep, there are 4 of us.
Are we ready to chop the tree?
Are we sure that we need cobalt? Because I've got a lot of metal grids.
Not quite, Capac.
Yeah,
Let me finish welding up
we've
this
only got
box just in
600
case.
in there. Tex.
Okay, so we need. Right now, I'm counting 500.
It's saying we need at least 700 for the 732 grids. So I think Wasted's right. Hand mining a little bit will probably be enough.
Okay.
But
Let's,
we have the epic tree chopping to witness.
Indeed.
Wasted, have you locked the rotor?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I feel like this is appropriate.
Need to finish welding up these few steel blocks here. Don't know why. Just feel more comfortable that way. You see,
Oh yes, the view.
what I'm doing is actually engineering out excuses there, but
Right, just tell me when to chop.
okay, double check that rotor is indeed locked. That's a piston. Well, where's the
Come on.
power on this grid, out of interest?
In the middle of the tree.
That should be alright still. It's just going to be a bit weird because it's suddenly going to be powered from the other grid.
Yep.
I think we're good then. Give her the old chopperoo.
All right, here we go.
Whack her with the beaten side of your weapon.
There we go.
Chopped.
Dramatic.
Well, that was remarkably
She's free.
dramatic.
I didn't get crushed to death.
Hooray!
That was how we hoped it would go.
Yeah. No.
Now,
Extend all pistons at maximum speed.
Should we?
hang on.
We should lock down the bird eater while we're.
hang
doing this.
on. This isn't quite as exciting as everyone thinks it is.
Why?
You want to bet that's a station.
Ah. I
And
have a
needs to
fix
be
for that.
Converted to a ship.
I have a fix for that. I will do it.
That's what I'm thinking. It didn't move an inch, and then I go in, I try and extend the piston, nothing happened. I'm
Yep.
thinking,
Do. Probably best I do this, I guess. Anyway.
Questioning the rotor strength is fine, Eisen. That's why it's locked. That's why I've built it in such a way that it never intends to be used in a... You see, I have realised I've made a mistake, however. I'm going to need to make a slight modification. But
Is
that's
everyone watching?
doable.
Because I'm about to do the convert to ship, and this could end badly.
Give me 1 second so we can get all the POVs on this.
Make sure you stay standing there, Capac.
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay. Yep. Yes. I'm done. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, in 3, in 2, and 1, and convert. Ooh, jiggles.
Ow!
Squish. Just like grape.
I saw his legs wiggling around underneath it. Oh, no, he's getting, like, Kerbal stretched.
Wow.
It's leant over that far entirely from bend in the pistons. Look at them bend.
Look at Capac's leg. Oh, he got loose. Now it's not interesting.
It's still pretty interesting from my point of view. Oh, no, he's gone.
Maybe I should put Sharon at attention.
I'm doing that right now.
Whoa!
There we go.
It's very jiggly.
Yeah, it will be.
Jello piston is Jello.
Extend all piston.
Ooh,
Let's
one of
start
these
with
is
just
not
one.
happy.
I want to bet that's the one I'm extending.
Maybe we could launch it just with the pistons.
I feel like I should be moving my car a little further away.
Oh man. So glad you were standing there, Capac. Are we not getting any movement with the piston?
Not so much.
There we go.
Oh, it's going up.
Oh, noodle tree. Oh, noodle tree.
Please don't crush the bird eater.
Right, I did realise one slight element of the design that needs changing.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna break its own pistons when it swings. I need to fix this arm so that it doesn't collide with itself.
Ah. Yes, it may
See what I
have
mean? As it
just
swings
enough.
around.
Yeah.
Might be long enough just to clip the next piston down, and then when it does so, goodbye.
Especially with the little bit of bounce that it's going to have.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. But it's working. We'll leave this dangling here while we go get the cobalt. Or should we fix it to the roof first? Oh, and Tex, the reason I didn't bother with linking this to the ground was that I've taken most of the turbines off.
Oh, well, okay.
And we're about to get a reactor
Okay,
with a
it
whole
should
that's
be
a good
good
point.
to...
Never mind.
bucket load of power.
No, we need to do the top piston.
Buckets and buckets.
Otherwise, it'll collide with itself. And we need to clear out those blocks I just fixed.
Yeah.
Large steel tube, metal grid, large steel tube. Okay, so do we need to make a mining expedition, find some cobalt?
Yep, we'll get this on top of the bird eater and then we'll do the mining after that. I think. All four of us go on diggy hole.
We could take the APC.
Oh, the pistons are still going. I was wondering why everything was
Oh
moving.
yeah, we could just go and we could either go all four of us. Well, all four of us can hunt, and then we could all
Well,
go and take this
hunting?
vehicle.
What,
Could all
for
go and
turkeys?
Jolly good hunting, what?
Ooh, would definitely work. Weston, I have an idea. If I set the upper limit of this to, say, 5 degrees, it'll only be able to drop 5 initially, and then I can gradually lower it.
You
Yeah.
let it down rather than have it swing. Yes, I was
Wildly about.
just getting a bit a bit concerned about the swinging.
Well, we could do a save. We could then let the swinging happen because I don't think people
I think
would
it'll
be disappointed.
hilarious, especially if we're going to do that. We have to extend all the pistons as well.
All
Those at
but
full
one
wiggly
should.
height.
All but one should be extending now.
No, I reversed one of them because it didn't. When I was looking, it didn't actually need to be that high up. So the only one that needs to be that high up is the top one, and the bottom one. The other two are redundant for now. They'll be useful to get it on top of the vehicle.
All right. Well, we're going to do the noodle swing, so let's do the noodle swing.
Danger noodle. Danger.
That's all with share inertia tensor on, by the way. Every single thing on this has share inertia tensor, and it still isn't rigid.
It's
That's how
better than
heavy
it
that
was.
tree is. That tree is solid armor.
It's better than it was, though. It's in fact, weirdly, as it's getting longer, it's straightening out. I know.
Or is that just
Why?
perspective?
Well, that's what you
not
want.
concerning
No,
enough.
look at the bottom. The bottom two pistons are pretty much dead straight now.
Hey, Splitsy, I don't think we need cobalt.
Did you find some more?
Yeah, you know, I mean, I found another stack of like 1,200 large metal grids.
No, we're out of cobalt now. But you got 1,200 grids.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which
You do?
we can use and then break down whatever we don't to
Oh.
cobalt.
Yeah, well, that's all we needed the cobalt for anyway.
Yeah.
We might be all right.
Yeah,
Sweet.
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, awesome.
Sorry, I was dumping what we had, and then I kept coming up with more.
Okay, is everyone ready for the noodle swing?
Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Bag's not releasing the rotor.
The noodle swing. Let the swing happen. Closer.
Now
my
watch this.
lord, to thee.
From here.
Do you want me to trigger the swing?
I would love you to. Oh, I should do a save.
Triggering swing!
Noodle! Alright,
Ready?
save done.
I turned the rotor lock off and it didn't move.
Go.
Dramatic.
That rotor's got the strength to
what?
move it.
What?
Maybe because of the share inertia tensor?
What?
Turn off the rotor.
It's alright, I can fix. Don't worry, I can fix it.
Okay.
I can fix it. Incoming. Oh, it's not moving again. That rotor is now off with braking torque 0. Maybe share inertia tensor breaks it. Is it moving?
Nope.
Nope.
Maybe it's just... Maybe it's just lagging out.
Did it
Maybe
somehow become a
everything's
station
exploded
again?
and we just haven't seen it yet.
Oh!
Oh, here it goes.
I got close enough to it and then it moved.
I locked it and
dear.
then unlocked it.
wow.
Hey! The Christmas tree is free.
Yes, it is. Wow.
Oh.
Because of how it's designed, it shouldn't be able to hit itself. The rigid arm should prevent
And
it from
because we
being
extended
possible.
the pistons full height, the star didn't hit the ground. Oh, but because you've got a full thing on the ground and it's a subgrid, it shouldn't damage it anyway.
In Space Engineers, and I'm having trouble thinking of one more ridiculous than what we're doing right now. I'm just gonna put that out there. I love that.
It's a Christmas miracle. It worked.
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be. Well, actually, no. It's not got any braking torque trying to stop it from swinging.
I mean,
it's not doing a particularly good job of recentering itself at the moment.
Worked is a strong word.
This is true.
It worked. God damn it!
It did indeed work.
Oh wow, that's pretty lopsided, this tree. Now that I
Yeah,
can
but
see
you
it
look at
properly
it
from
end
underneath.
on in profile. This tree's got an interesting shape. I wouldn't have picked it.
Yeah.
It's like Charlie Brown's Christmas tree.
And that's. I didn't go and get my Christmas tree until the 23rd, sort of Christmas tree.
They propped it up with that side facing towards the fence, so you didn't notice. Looked nice and full and round on one side, and then. Yeah.
Oh, that would explain a lot. Sorry everyone if I've been ignoring chat or if anything came through because for some reason YouTube decided to not refresh my chat for the last 15 minutes. I might know what I'm saying.
Nice out, Spitz. Nice out.
Mm-hmm. No. Totally unintentional. I promise.
Oh no, no
Blow
donations
it
since
up.
then. It's all good.
I really shouldn't.
Where's someone would say something about the Christmas tree, and that's what made me do a refresh on that page.
How are we going to?
Biggest fairground ride I've been
How
on.
are we going to fire these thrusters on top without having them burn the tree? You don't want to put them a little more off-board?
Oh, you can if you like.
So,
Just thinking.
so is the plan now that we're going to use the tree as like a nose cone on the front of the bird eater?
No, it's
Oh,
going
we're
to sit on
going to
top.
drop it down on the top.
Still go. Oh, like have it lying down on the top, like we're driving it
Yeah,
home.
like Discovery. You know, this is our space shuttle right here.
We are now the Griswolds.
Bodes well for our success.
I know.
So Jim suggests we replace all the projectors with armed warheads.
I was tempted when I did it, but because this Christmas tree, I needed a few upgrades because it's a few years old, the blueprint. But decided against the explosive Christmas tree.
So, who wants to bring me some hydrogens?
All right.
I would be happy to.
Okay, thanks. Tex.
You are right, Eisen. It is a fairly well chosen balance point, isn't it?
Yep. Okay, I'm going to suggest that we
Almost
go ahead
level.
and move it over the bird eater under it before I put those upper thrusters, because they're
All right,
inevitably
let's-
going
yeah,
to
let's
have
get
to
it locked.
move before.
You're gonna we're either gonna have to make an adjustment and add another piston
the
in here,
Capex?
or you're gonna have to lop off the
They cap it.
solar panels
You know,
and
I've got
other
some, like,
accoutrements from the
cockpit
sides.
on this sucker, right?
Oh yeah. Have a look.
Fairly sure.
You're a bit too wide, in other words.
Ah, delicious.
You're welcome.
Also, your
One
antenna
episodes.
and wind thingy jobbies are gonna poke out in the way.
Aw.
Mm,
I'm sorry, it just is what it
it
is.
is.
They're gonna be all pokey in the way. You don't
Okay,
buy a
I've-
van, put
alright,
a roof rack on it, and then on the back of it put one of those long ass springy antennas, and then expect it to not get in the way of the roof rack.
And put some
I
solar
got a
panels
plan.
on
I
it.
got a plan. I got this covered.
Where is he? That's not him. This is Texfar.
Howdy.
Waster's trying to work out what on earth I'm up to.
I'm getting in the back of Texas APC. Don't know why, but
That's
go.
Easy way to charge up.
Oops.
Oh,
And it's got disco lights.
that is a loud.
We are ready.
That is a loud.
Halbert, since we've made it to the South Pole,
face piece.
we are now okay
It's
with
loud.
thrusters.
Yeah, we succeeded in our goal, so we're gonna make another goal that'll almost certainly fail. But why not?
How long do you have to wait for the bus to come?
What's the next fail goal?
Nobody look at the jiggle.
Getting
What are
this
you
thing
doing,
loaded up and taking it back to the North Pole.
You got a block too close to it, didn't you?
No, I put Sharon Ocean Tensor on the rotor.
It looks like it should
Congrats,
be
Ryan,
making
and thanks.
boingy boingy noises.
It should be making boingy
It
boingy
is
noises.
getting boing, boing, this is I'm sure if we get close enough.
This is the South Pole.
I wonder if that'll stop jiggling enough that I can get it to merge to what I've just built. I need a piston. Uh-oh.
Ow.
That was close. How many cargo access points on the roof? Oh, that's right. I can walk down.
There is one. I put a back towards.
Yeah, I thought
CapEx
you
whale
had.
tail. There's a container.
Whale tail. Fitting.
Quite.
Oh, well, this thing's a bit of a whale. Wait. Merge.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
But what are you trying to do now?
I'm trying to set the thing up so that I... Oh, wait.
Oh wow. This one wants to thrust a lot.
Oh, yeah, turn them off if you...
Yeah, I'm
See
turning
that?
off as I
'Cause
build,
that'll keep
as I
happening.
build them, but yeah,
Yes, that will keep happening.
that one was leaning a little. Thought we were leaning a little too far to one side.
Well, that is more than I need.
Hmm?
Better. The music.
Come on.
Why not build legs off the tree itself? Because the tree is moving, and the further I lever off the tree, the further that thing at the end is going to move. So if I start closer, actually it should work better.
Christmas tree with crab legs.
Mm.
Yeah, and we also need to make sure that we've got enough clearance for everything.
Nope. Okay. We're not going to have a lot of down thrust unless we want to build a whole bunch, because clearing the wheels is going to be problematic.
The thrusters don't do damage that far out anymore.
Okay.
So you can be like 2 blocks away and you'll be fine.
Really? When did they change that?
Yep. A couple of months back. There we go. Christmas tree is connected to a different connection.
Sure. Oh, not for long from the looks of things.
That's fine. Fine. I hope.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
Go.
How is that possible?
Did we get a bag for it?
A bag?
Yeah. Keep the needles in, otherwise we're gonna get crap
Oh,
all over
we need the strand.
the bird eater.
Oh, I mean, we need the stand so we can water it.
That's also true. That's how they get you as well. You go down there for a
Yep.
tree, and then you walk
the
out there
tree's
with a
cheap, and then you
stand,
got
the
the
water,
stand,
the
you got-
lights, you got a mat underneath it.
Yep. Yep.
And then it's full of praying mantises.
You think Splitsy has a video on the press? I'm sure he has a video. He has a video on everything.
You feed them to the dog doesn't like it, then there's vet bills.
I feel like your Christmas has been different to mine. Alright, we should be able to get rid of the platform now and I can drive underneath then.
Wouldn't you rather drive on the platform so that it's
Nope.
flat when you attach it?
Oi!
No?
I was
What?
building that.
You're building a South Pole marker, I know, but I need to drive under here.
Who else is humming I Want to Break Free?
No, because we'd need to make way too big a platform for me to even get onto it. That's just going to be... Alright. Do you want me to...
No, it's
Too
too
late
late
now.
now. He's killed it, hasn't he?
It's killed the moment.
Deaded. Put it back in afterwards.
Yeah. Moment has passed.
Was that actually the dead South Pole?
Yeah.
I think I was
Yes.
slightly off.
No, you got it pretty bang on, man.
Huh.
I
Yeah.
did double check.
Surprised. Did you have a picture lined up for it? No. Oh, dang it. I should have added the Christmas tree mod.
I was going to put the blooming Kerbal Space Engineers picture there just so we could claim science from having been to the other pole.
You've brought back science from a new biome.
Indeed. I mean, we seem to have forgotten pretty much all of it. We don't even have goo, but
Release the goo.
we don't have any goo.
Kapak
Release-
kind of released some goo when he got squished by the tree.
Okay, we'll talk to that instead. How are you feeling, Mystery Goo?
We have some. We
It's
have
not
some-
very
we have some
mystery
goo
anymore,
that
is it?
we
It's
have
more
some
like
Kapak goo that
we know
found
what
on
it
the side
is.
of the road.
It's Kapak Goo. Ain't no mystery there.
Hey, you know how we were talking about when we were going to find some broken stuff? Yep. That's not working. Why are you not connected?
What's that?
Wait, so you've now got a power source for your LCD.
The wind turbine. Ah.
What the?
I was
all
more
that?
thinking that an unbuilt wind turbine also makes for a great
Backstop.
Christmas tree?
flagpole.
Oh, yeah, it does.
I'm not sure you've got a placement spot on the top though, so
No.
unfortunately not usable.
Sadly.
The mod with the candy cane missiles, Sicarius, with Spacebars from last year. I'd be interested to see what he's got for us this year. He does tend to do something silly for Christmas every
What is-
year.
What is all that noise?
What?
Where's that coming from?
Oh, yeah, it's coming from my vessel that's running out of power. Right, I'll sort that out.
It sounds like it's firing a submachine gun or something.
Ah, it's trying to run.
Yeah, you need if you're going to use it as a flagpole, you do need the stackable turbines.
Sorry, that's just the noise it makes. I like your shield bosses.
I was thinking about adding some ores as well, but
I think it'll get too messy at that point. You start to lose
Yeah.
what's what. It looks pretty good like this. Well, the grain doesn't match up.
Yep, and you can't make it match up annoyingly. Tried. Kapak didn't want me to, but I tried. Did not work.
You got distracted quickly.
Yep.
I was amazed you kept him helping you for as long as you did, Wasted.
It was more that you... the South Pole markers popped back up again with extra detail remarkably quickly.
I might have helped him a little with that.
So what exactly was your plan when you physically mounted this up there like that? Oh, you've just stuck on the last piston. I see. Or less wheel wall.
Less wibble wobble, but also a little bit of extra height, and I should be able to drive under there. The platform was going to be at too great a height for me to really get up there with the bird eater.
Yeah. Yep. This will be a maneuver.
Yeah, I may end up squishing the South Pole marker.
What? You can't do that.
I'm gonna try not to, but I may end up doing it.
Yeah, Lady T, the last 30 minutes have gone from looking for the South Pole to sideways Christmas tree in the air. I will admit that could be quite confusing for anybody who has missed those 30 minutes.
I will acknowledge that.
It is, in fact, the same series. What we found at the pole was a Christmas tree, and now we're taking it home with us. Because of course.
And I am now sitting at the South Pole.
For
Which
breakfast. Oh wow, that's weird. That's really bizarre.
What's that?
Walk towards and away from the chairs, looking at what local time it is.
Oh,
How do you get local time?
Interesting.
Oh, is
Oh,
that
you
or not?
haven't-
That's no, I haven't got that.
You
active.
haven't got the option turned on for
No.
date and time. Okay, so right where I am now, it's 2:06 p.m. And as I walk towards 05, 04, 03, 02, 01, now 1 o'clock,
wow.
we're going backwards in time, boys
Oh
and
my
girls.
God.
It's now 12:30, it's in the morning.
Let's do the time.
There were a
warp
bunch of
again.
observation posts, and one of them's in range. We're going to get a drone coming in.
Oh boy.
I thought you turned them off.
I did, but I didn't remove the ones that were there.
Well,
Tex, you're the only one with guns.
What?
I think I
Bird
got it in
eaters-
time.
Wait, no, we took all the guns off the bird eater.
I think I got it in time. I think it's okay. All good. No stress. We just get to enjoy building silly things now.
already on it.
I was so scared I legitimately jumped 5.5 hours into the future there.
All right, people. I'm driving under the Christmas tree. Kavak, you may have to consider that base as temporary / get rid of the turbine so I can just drive over the top of what's there.
I refuse.
All right, Kavak, you may end up with me driving over the top of you.
Why can't I
Yeah,
orient
you're
this?
gonna have to.
Yep.
You can't get properly underneath it otherwise. Always say no, because you're a bit off angle at the moment. You're gonna need to straighten up anyway.
Yeah, I think I should be able to drive over everything but the turbine.
I think you might not even hit the turbine. Looking front on. I am sort of dead in an alignment with the tree in front
Tex, could you
Yes.
please move your vehicle so I don't squish it?
Yes, I'll be happy to. More than
Thank
happy
you.
to. Because, man, that tire is close. Okay. Roger that.
Ah, yeah, Lucas, of course. With the mod removed, the drones won't spawn from those antenna markers. That's right. They weren't to worry. Oh well. I always forget that. Outback, stop that.
I mean, apparently he's gribbling. He needs a little campfire outside his...
He wasn't
Ed.
great. Oh, right. That's what he was
Well,
doing. I was
Oh,
wondering-
we're at the South Pole. We
I
need a
mean,
camp.
The weather outside is frightful, and this fire is so delightful.
Yeah, let me get that wind turbine. You're gonna need it.
Oh no, you gotta drive over my picnic spot. Oh.
All right, stop.
Good traction on them tables.
How's it in there, Outback?
Cozy.
You are off to one side still.
We may have to do some
Jockeying.
heavy jerry rigging to get it in line. Oh, I think Capac's removing the whole thing. Aw, I was kind of hoping you'd leave it. Part of it. Oh well. You've done that much, I'll get rid of the rest. He's causing some jiggling.
Some settling of contents may occur in transportation.
Alright, so thoughts on how to do the final part of this? Now that I can...
Drop it and hope for the best.
No, we're not going to just squish the bird eater.
Nah.
And obviously we're going to be merge blocking it so that it's not all funky.
That seems like a remarkably reasonable idea. Ah! Oh god! Tires!
That should be... That should be good.
I may have morphed through the floor and all of a sudden I was underneath the tires.
I guess... I'm kind of thinking we need some sort of crane-ish thing on either the grid that's got... probably not the grid that's got the Christmas tree, actually. Probably on the bird eater. To enable it to get to the right position.
2, 3, 4.
We just need to level you out. That's the problem. We should be able to extend off the grid that tree's connected to and get the level at the right height.
So you're thinking 4-point pistons around the vehicle wasted?
No. I'm saying extend a flat plane off of the piston, like the rig the piston's connected to, at the right height to bring your left side wheels up to alignment. There's plenty of gap in between the tree and you. The tree and that height, you know, you can fit in that gap. We just need to get you level. And I think the easiest way, rather than trying to piston it up, is to actually build you a platform.
I will reverse
one that's aligned with that grid rather than just a
Yeah.
random grid that was already here.
Yep. Alright, I will reverse up. Straight up. Oh. Okay.
Thank you for the bits, A9.
So we
Microphone muted.
Hey, quit it!
what?
You just pushed my chair.
Microphone activated.
That's a
We
good
get it
point,
with small
actually.
grid. Yeah, it's small grid.
You just pushed my camera somehow too. Ah! No!
There we go. Right, now then.
Why?
Basic, we need a high five for this.
No! Stop! This kind of bullying is against the terms of service. Ow!
It's not enough of a hill to get momentum up, I don't think.
I mean, on the
That's what we
plus
need.
side,
We need to get him rolling.
I can see through the world now.
Oh, well.
In fact, I can see clear through to the other pole.
It's the speed pathway. The shortcut.
That's
Alright,
good. Just-
so, platform off this, eh?
Ruined everything.
We
Had a
didn't.
nice chair next
had
to
loads
my
of fun.
cozy campfire.
So, how wide do we need to be? We need to be...
It's how
at-
tall do we need to be to make the height clearance right?
If we're like 12 blocks wide, we should be okay. I think this will be alright. Because,
Is that
Well,
lined
maybe-
up with that grid?
yeah, it's lined up with the Christmas tree.
Fair enough.
We go off to here. That should give me a little bit of wiggle room. Just plow straight over Kapak's camp. Fortunately, because I do kind of like the camp.
I can't fix my chair.
We are going to need an epic ramp to get up onto this platform.
Microphone muted.
This is going to need to be far enough back that I'm level before I come to the Christmas tree.
Microphone activated.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. We would have to wait on tanks if we don't get started on that. Kabak,
Huh?
you start working on collecting some ice.
Oh, I didn't even think about hydrogen tanks. How many components these were going to take.
Oh, they're not too bad.
Yeah, I need to figure out where to integrate them in.
Components-wise, they're mainly cheap stuff and stuff we've got lots of, so we'll be okay.
Right. Which one of you cool people wants to come over to me and weld up the rest of this ladder?
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't put this here before.
Huh? Ladders.
Alright, I'll fix it.
Wow. Yeah. Why didn't we do that like 7 episodes ago?
Because we've all played this game so much with no ladders that we forget that ladders are even a thing.
That's a good point.
Although I will mention that if it was Digi's ladder, I would have been able to build my own by welding from the ladder. But Keen's ladder doesn't let me.
Alright, so where are we building hydrogen tanks?
That's a good question.
But
They
we've
also
already
need
got...
to-
There's already... How many tanks? 2?
2.
Apparently, escape
do you
as
think that'll be
admonishment
enough?
for running out of hydrogen by asking them to build a ladder instead.
I'm going to say probably not.
I'm thinking 4 will almost definitely be enough, although this thing is going to be super heavy.
Are any of these large cargo containers empty?
Yeah, that would be the easy solution, wouldn't it? I don't
I
know.
don't think it's as heavy as you think.
Christmas tree?
Yeah.
How heavy is the
Light
Christmas
armor
tree?
doesn't weigh that much.
It does when it's a solid block
Okay,
of it.
large cargo container 2 is this one. And it is definitely...
I built the
got
tree from the
stuff in it.
center out, so it's solid armor the whole way through.
Ooh. I've got an idea.
I
Well,
also built the tree without a single control panel on it.
We could have
Well,
wing-mounted
why?
tanks.
yeah, or we could, replace this cargo container with...
Who started drilling down to the North Pole?
Who do you think?
Are you still doing it, or have you given up?
No, I'm working on hydrogen tanks.
So it lasted about 3 minutes, basically.
Yeah, I got bored.
I'm hoping you'd run out of hydrogen or power down there. Then it would have been funny.
I bet you were.
Grid mass is 530.
530,000.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that might not be
It's
horrible.
not as, it's not as heavy as the silly little Jeep we were using the other day, for example.
Oh,
Inventory.
It's half the
As,
weight
as a
of the Bird.
comparison,
grab
yeah,
those
it's
plates?
less than half the weight of the
We
Bird.
can't place until we grab those plates.
ah, I'm full.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. Got it.
Okay.
Done. Yes, we did. We made it, and then we found a Christmas tree,
I need some
and now we're
plates.
taking the Christmas tree to the North Pole where it belongs.
It's rather reminiscent of the ending of another series I was in. Even the vehicle even doesn't look that dissimilar. Bring up a picture of. Oh, it's not labelled in my blueprints. Damn it.
There we go.
The
Alright.
ever-present. I should have renamed my
That's
blueprints problem.
3.
And if it's
The
to
hell?
follow the same providence, then it will clang out shortly before takeoff.
Probably. Oh man, that was exciting. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, that got exciting.
I'm talking about the Nikomata and the end of
Yeah.
Escape from Mars.
Oh man, that was
Especially with
no,
these
it
two
wasn't the
having
Nikomata.
recently finished.
Nikomata was the
Yes.
the rover.
Yeah, we converted it into a rocket.
No, we converted the freighter. We repaired the freighter. And then when we went to go launch it, it flipped over 180 degrees onto its back, and I had to take off, leaving you behind.
Ooh, fair.
It's been a while.
Inventory full.
Oh, what was that?
I'm putting another one. I don't like. I'm distrustful of them being off board. Sorry.
Does remind me that Tex has been put in charge of large vehicles too often.
What are you talking about? I am tops it.
Tex, what
large
happened on the ice lake when you were in control of the large vehicle?
vehicle. I'm not gonna talk about that.
I can remember an incident with the Nikomata as well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about the Beyblade?
The what?
Beyblade. Didn't you
Beyblades?
didn't you take one of the big tanks in Engineer Corps and it kind of didn't go so well? I mean, let's be honest. Every single one of us has a lot of examples of crashing big and small things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tex is not alone in this.
I'm still going to try to maintain plausible deniability under the hopes that nobody's going to be able to pull up the exact time codes of the incidents that are in question. But Moldark is
I'm
here,
thinking
so,
of,
yeah, he's probably got clips of it, to be honest.
It's a fairly chunky ship and uncooperative that had an end that was pretty inauspicious.
Yeah, no, it's not true. That is not a lie.
Oh, and as soon as we've done this, then we have to do this with ramp bit, which is going to be the skimming over the whole building of this thing. Hopefully this is far enough out that any kick up I get from going over the ramp is going to be alright.
We're not building a jumpy sort of ramp, Markham. We're building a ramp to position a thing on top. This is much more of your mechanics ramp than your Hell on Earth ramp.
Oops.
Polyp-like, this thing grows there. I'm not happy with that, to be honest, but I think we need additional hydrogen storage. Okay, you know what, Capic? I actually like your idea, so let's go with that.
But if you're happy to, you can start doing the rows across. I'm just trying to get the ramp in place first. Like one edge.
Oh, you're too kind.
If you... Well, you were just standing there.
I was
gonna be helping
cleaning
you.
lint off my mouse mat, I'll have you know. This is an important task.
Mackle, what have I done to deserve such treachery?
What?
Well,
Treacheries.
I think we've committed ourselves to our current plan. I don't think loading the hover mod is on the cards now. We have made our call. Made our bed, now we have to lie in it.
Indeed. Large steel tube. Large steel tube.
Yeah.
Yeah, Farrell, got one of them fabric mouse mats. Occasionally it gets a little bit fluffy. It's important at those moments that you're given the opportunity to clear that fluff, but some people don't seem to respect that.
I have no idea who that's pointed at, but it sounds very pointed.
Pointed squarely in an Australian direction, I believe.
Alright.
Will that be enough tanks?
I think so. That's 5.
Oh, 4 I reckon would have been
if
enough.
we can't do it with 5, well, I figure. we
But
need
no,
to
no,
plan
as in,
for
I think you guys are
inefficiencies.
fine.
Dex, you're tinted by a certain series. Ignore it.
What are you talking about? I don't know what
No.
you're talking about. Everything's
So
fine.
I refuse to learn how to use the build planner.
Um,
I don't know. The last time I did that, Splitsy sent me the link to his video directly and said, "You have no excuse now."
yes, I did.
I pointedly did not watch that video.
But you still listened when I explained how to use it and went, oh, yeah, that does actually help.
Oh yeah, I learned how to use it. I'm not watching no tutorial video. That sounds too much like RTFM.
Low.
All right. What we need what needs to happen now is we need to start working on mining because we are pretty much totally out of hydrogen.
Oh,
I'm sure we've
West,
got
you're on
enough
that,
to
right?
get to space.
No.
Tex, there is a question from Ryan in chat, and I don't understand a lot of it.
Yeah, exactly, Lucienda. Return to Escape from Mars.
Yeah, Brian. A, there's no way you know that, and B, if you do know that, please don't put spoilers in chat. I think he's making an assumption about the next Star Wars movie. So.
Oh. I
Well,
haven't bothered watching any of the Disney Star Wars. After the first one, I switched off halfway through because I was bored.
I've been hearing lots of things about leaks, so
Alrighty, are we ready for the ramp?
If you do know something, please don't spoil it for other people. Is my request.
Agreed. Daniel, yes, you should be using the build planner. It makes your life a lot easier in survival. Alright, everyone clear? I'm going to start moving shortly.
Now, I don't know if it's because it's in shorter segments or because it's better, but I did finish, so far, episodes of The Mandalorian, whereas, as you already know, because we've talked about this before, Splitsy, I'm of a similar opinion to you with the Disney Star Wars movies, in that I don't think I've finished any of them yet, because I just get bored.
Oh, I forced myself through the first one.
Cue the outrage. Splitsy, you don't watch Star Wars? Hey, you know.
No, I watched the good ones.
well, I mean, yeah, saying that you don't watch the new Star Wars isn't that controversial of a position.
I really don't think that is.
It really doesn't have the same weight that saying you haven't seen the original Star Wars movies has.
Yes. I've watched the originals many times, but I would not have any... I don't have any interest in the Disney ones.
Oh.
I'm not as harsh on them as other people are. I enjoyed them just fine so far.
No, I mean,
I especially
I'm not
enjoyed
criticizing
Solo, and
anyone
I
who
enjoyed Rogue
did
One
enjoy them.
quite a lot.
I'm definitely not criticizing anyone who did enjoy them. I just did not at all.
Well, then that's fine.
Yeah. And that's...
I thought Rogue One
feel
was a
like
pretty good
reasonable
fan
position.
film. I thought they did a really good job capturing the aesthetic, but everything else was pretty forgettable.
Rogue One was Dirty Dozen in space, which I'm okay with because I happen to like the Dirty Dozen.
I just didn't buy into any of the characters. Like, none of them
Just
grabbed
warning
me
you
at all.
guys,
If none
I'm
of them
going to be
spoke to
moving
you.
the rover.
Okay.
Trying to line it better.
Attention, this vehicle is reversing.
Hey, he told us before he actually started moving this time.
I'm learning.
Is bouncing
It's
up
just
and
in
down
time
a
for the
kind
rest
of
of the
reversing?
series, right?
Yes. Obviously.
Yeah, thank you for greeting us from Germany. We are very much looking forward to visiting ourselves.
Yes, and I am looking at booking my flights in the coming week, so... It's getting serious.
Oh, did you go around and turn these off, Capac?
Yes.
Nice. I feel like there's a lot of division that people like are frankly too judgmental. You know, don't feel like if you don't like something, that's fine. That's your prerogative, but you don't need to trash it if somebody else takes enjoyment out of it.
Well, conversely, people are also like hypersensitive about it.
Oh yeah, then
Like-
there's definitely the inverse is true, where just because you loved it doesn't mean that anybody else is obligated to enjoy it.
Like I told somebody in like a chat somewhere that I just checked out of Star Wars because I can't, like, I just have no interest in it anymore, and they started going on at me as if I'd insulted their mother.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Well,
I didn't say anything bad about it. I just said
perspective
it's.
that I'm talking about. It's just
You
that people
could get
get to
pretty close, Blitz.
Hmm.
I reckon that's worth giving a shot. It's wood on wood, it'll probably be alright. Soft material.
It's got a bit of give.
Oh,
Yeah,
I should probably
exactly.
be controlling the piston.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan. It's gonna hook. Hang it.
It's
so-
hooked.
Hooray!
Holy moly, we got the tree on the thing. Yes.
nice.
All right, now we need to throw some of those straps over the top to hold it all down.
All right, you've got your job, Capac. You know better than to suggest good ideas in front of me.
Yeah, I really should. Why is everything moving?
Because
Oh, who's driving?
I'm not. Did you ever overcome the brake friction?
We are half off the platform.
Yes,
Just
we are.
Wow.
Tilting, tipping.
Is anybody in the driver's seat?
Yep, me.
Okay, good. Because it's definitely moving.
I'm trying to
Everyone
get on
said you
slot.
don't want to be driving that with the tree on top.
Yeah. Pretty sure I do want to be right now because otherwise I'm not going to
Well,
get
you
on more
have to
level
now.
ground.
You're not going to have any choices now. My point was, that was kind of why.
We should really tie everything down before we start driving.
Yes, Capac. I believe that was your job. Why didn't you get it done in time?
Because you're moving.
Okay. That feels level enough.
It's pretty still. It's still pretty.
Check
leaning.
your suspension strength as well, I would say.
Oh, it's,
You've
yeah,
just,
it's pretty soft.
but I'm thinking you might want to hard to stiffen it up, given you just whacked a big weight on top.
Yep.
Yep. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Alright, Capac, put your straps on there.
I'm doing it. I'm impatient.
I wasn't... Ugh.
Christmas isn't going to come any faster just because you keep telling me to hurry.
Good. Trying to tell me you're not Santa?
Yes.
Yes, I think he is, and we're all happy about that.
Actually,
I cannot
Capac's-
afford to be Santa.
And Capac's definitely not jolly enough.
I can be jolly. I
be
just
an
haven't had
Eeyore
enough
Santa.
eggnog yet.
Yeah, a couple of extra gyros are probably a good idea.
Have we figured out how
Uh,
we're going to mount the craft here? Are we going to leave them, or are we going to be leaving them at the South Pole?
I think we may have to leave them behind
I'm okay with that.
for the memories. I'm going to remove one of your thrusters and I'm going to create a bit of a drill rig for some ice.
That's fine.
Don't worry, peeps. People, we are going to get some ice. Oh, good. Rest needed. I'm on it. This
then-
means that it's going to explode.
And then we're going to test his straps by disconnecting the Marge block. No.
Not
Did
Christmas.
you just call it a Marge block?
What? What?
It sounded like you said Marge block.
No.
Marge block and a Homer
I
block.
must be hungry because now that sounds like a Mars bar, and I kind of want one.
This
It's
looks like a thing.
not Christmas until you've gone down to the servo for a bag of ice.
What, to escape your crazy uncle and what the stuff that Dane's is talking about all the time?
Yes, and also to put in my drinks so they are nice and cold.
Microphone muted.
Ah,
Well,
rats.
it's
Microphone
on the verge
activated.
of giving you a list of reasons why it's not going to fly, and then I remembered every last one of those reasons is specific to the mods we're using in KSE, and none of them apply here.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, well, offset thrusters and weight imbalance, and nope, doesn't matter. Press forwards, it'll go.
I might have used a lot of plates on the ramp, so we may need to grind some of them off to get the plates back. 'Cause we're out
Attack
of
the
plates.
ramp, you say. Roger,
Yes.
on it.
We just got to vector the thrusters a little bit.
To be fair, the ramp does make the campsite look like someone's pulled up next to the highway rather than. It's best you could find, was it? Roger that, my friend. I know how it is.
It happens. Sometimes
South Polar
sometimes you just
Highway.
gotta pull over at the rest stop.
Ah, sorry. Did I grind you?
A little bit.
I figured you knew exactly what was coming, so it was just going to be a matter of which one of us is game to actually kill the other.
Game of grinder chicken.
It was.
I think other than construction components, we are thrustered up. Well, we have enough thrusters, but we do have them in every direction.
Well, we're at what? Time 2 hours 46. We've still got a bit of time to work with. I don't know that we're going to be able to fly all the way to the North Pole in that
Oh,
time.
I think we
You'll
can
be
get up.
surprised.
It takes a fair while. doesn't it?
Actually, no, you won't be surprised,
Circumnavigating the
Normie.
planet's going to take a little while.
Same
but-
deal. Same deal.
I could put a speed mod on.
We're not playing with no sexy speed mod. No, no, no.
Well, I could.
Nope. Denied.
Yeah, reason why we shouldn't.
I don't know.
I mean, to get where we're trying to go in the time that we have, without having to just cheat and teleport ourselves, because there's no way we can get a jump drive.
What's this disparagement I hear?
What?
Yeah, we just managed.
Oh, no,
to
that wasn't directed at you at all,
circumnavigate the
Wasted.
planet.
See how it
We
is.
just
No,
managed
Wasted,
to
that was
completely
100% not
circumnavigate the planet.
Targeted at you.
And,
I-
and now you're going to be all negative Nancy about whether or not we can get to the other side with thrusters.
Oh no, in the time allotted, that's all.
I'm just saying.
And Wasted, that was absolutely not directed at you. I feel really really bad now.
Right, you've got the shovel out. It's too late.
Keep on digging.
The hole's already there.
Dig
Only
up,
getting deeper
stupid.
now.
Uh-oh.
If you're lucky, I'll let Skippy know.
Skippy.
Because
The
you've got a
kangaroo
rule
or the
of
peanut
having
butter?
to stop, which uses more fuel than just coasting. So you've actually made it harder with the jump.
All right.
I don't think that really applies here, 'cause we don't have the speed mod.
My construction components as soon as I queue them up.
I was using some, yeah.
Mhm.
But I
When we
queued up a
reach
bunch
the,
myself.
reach the corners, Capac, be careful. Appear to be on an intercept course.
Okay. You may use as many as you like. I am done.
Sweet enemies? Sweet energies.
Wandering around in amongst these blocks here just revives my will to make a Space Engineer's maze. Maybe that's something we can do for... Because I want to do
yeah.
something Christmas-wise with you folks. Maybe
Yeah.
a bit of labyrinth construction could be fun.
Well, so there was a mod that was highlighted to me that also made me think of something that could be interesting for us to do. Basically, I think it uses a beacon block or a modified beacon block which shuts off thrusters that get within the range of it. So you could effectively create a tunnel gauntlet.
I feel like every time I go around this thing, I find
You
another
can-
thruster that's not built up.
Ah!
What sort of ideas did you have in mind for a labyrinth? Like, as in, how is it something we'd all build a segment of?
That's the kind of approach I was thinking. We'd
Yeah.
agree a sort of standard for how blocks should connect together. And
make
then
a
what I'd probably
modular
suggest
labyrinth.
is each of us creates a few modules for said labyrinth, if you know what I mean. And then we
Yep.
go and build ourselves up a proper big old maze and a half. You start in the middle, got to get out, and you can
Oh.
always throw in a multiplayer scenario where you've got a guy in there as the Minotaur.
Like that Cube movie.
Yeah. You could make the cube in Space Engineers, blatantly. They also made a like multiplayer video game out of it, which looked like it would be really fun, and then was just dull beyond belief, like as dishwater.
What is this we're talking about?
Was
I
it
can't remember the name of it. It was awful.
Dead something?
Yeah, that's the one.
Dead Space?
No, Dead something.
Okay.
All I can think of is Dead Cells, and it's definitely not that either.
It's on Steam for like $2 or something.
Half Dead. There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Half Dead, and it's good concept,
Ooh,
terrible execution.
I think there's actual proper ice directly underneath us, like good ice.
Nice.
So we're going to need a whole lot of temporary O2H2 gens as well. Because if we want to fill the tanks quickly, that's going to be worth doing. I'll focus on the
you're
mining.
You know who
that
you're talking
committee,
to,
aren't
right?
you? You're that committee, right? That
What
one that
committee?
just
No,
keeps
it's not just the
adding
committee, it's the-
requirements when we're in the middle of the build process. Oh, by the way, we've managed to. There's been some couple of changes to the design, and we need you to
Yeah.
add this feature.
Totally.
And,
Makes sense.
And you need to meet
Thanks,
the
Tom.
same timetable.
Where have you hidden the O2 gens that means that they aren't cargo accessible? Or they aren't through some ports, roger that. All good.
Alrighty. Nice Capac. Big blue loop over the front. Alright, everyone, we're about to start moving forward a little bit so I can mine the next bit of ice.
No.
Moving in 3, 2, 1. And parked.
How are we going to take up the tension on these straps? I don't see anywhere where we can put a come along.
Eh?
Never mind. You're in the tech zone. I can hear it in your voice.
How much ice have we got? Oh, we got 300,000 ice already.
Good. We'll be in space by next week.
Ah, interesting idea wasted. I like it. Because we can grab straight from the things. We need to build more plates. Are we out of iron?
Surely not.
Building slowly.
Surely not. All right.
Yay! Landis, no, there's no way I can think of to do what you're asking to do, which is build tubes underground without digging a hole for them first. Oh, our refinery's busted again. Our refinery always busted. How are the tanks looking? Oh yeah. I'm gonna need a lot more of those.
Oh man, this thing is really tall now that it's got a tree on top of it.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Ugh, need so many steel plate. Do. Yeah, bug like that might be backpulled, but I'm not sure. It could just be the fact that that's where we keep getting shot at. We did take a few bullets through that area.
Uh-oh.
What's oh?
I went to refill my hydrogen before, and I filled myself up, but I didn't fill my tanks.
Oh, quickly, the tank's filling now. Can you see a tick while watching? Reasonable time. Still pretty slow. Alright. I will be back in just a moment, and then I will continue to help.
That's right.
Alrighty.
Wow. That's twitchy. I need to go real quick. I'm going to be right back. I have spectator view of the build as it goes on.
Microphone muted.
Ooh. Oh, so close.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
How are we going for the tanks?
The load is secure.
Good. We have 14.5% in at least one of the tanks.
No
That is
Offshore
fines.
pistons back up again as well, so we're ready to move forward.
okay. Are we running low on ice yet?
I don't think so. Even with those extras, I could probably add some more on if you wanted, to be honest.
Yeah, I was thinking we just keep going until we're pretty much full. We've still got 215,000.
Oh, is that the sun coming up?
The sun is kind of rotating around us.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we don't ever get the sun here. All the while we stay where we are. No sun!
Basically, if you see where I am, you'll see what I've been doing to just jam as many as I can on.
That doesn't mean I'll approve.
No, it doesn't. In fact, it probably means you don't approve.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right, I don't.
Planning on removing
Well
these after.
guessed, my friend.
Microphone activated.
I'm back. How are we doing?
Welcome back, sir.
We're almost ready to go.
Excellent. How are our tanks looking?
Not great. But I think we're on track time-wise. Tex,
Yes, it is very shiny.
could I ask you to add more little lifting thrusters?
I thought you were going to
If you-
ramp it up and then thrust forward. Is that not the plan?
Oh, are we gonna? Okay, all right. We'll do Wasted's hinge thing that he wanted to do. Sure.
No, it's up to you. I mean, I don't mind adding more lifting thrust.
I was stuck on the original plan, which we decided not to do. So that's all good. All good.
I'm actually working on making grips. Sorry,
Right.
grips. What? Grips.
All right, we're gonna move forward shortly. In 3, 2, 1. Unlocking.
Okay, there are 2 groups now. which
Text.
are- What? What?
Chat must know what snacks you have.
What snacks?
There were snacks. Don't try and hide it.
I'm having a cherry cough drop.
Oh, okay. That's not really snacks, but
No,
might lead people to the same conclusion. Fair enough.
I was.
Not as exciting as you think,
Yeah,
Tech,
sorry,
guys.
sorry,
Sorry.
guys. I should make up
Christmas
something
is
really-
cancelled.
I do, however, have homemade chicken soup that is thawing in the kitchen for after this.
That's also not a snack.
Well, I don't know what to tell you then.
I mean,
I'm all
I'm
out
sure
of
it's fine.
snacks.
I'm sure it's good, but that's not a snack. That's not what these people are after.
Are we all competing over the same steel plates?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we fight for them.
Let me have them, and then we'll have more. I'm putting a speed module on, and I need another 45 steel plate to get them.
Sounds like a trick.
That's
Snacks
as
today,
that's what
I
they'll
have-
expect.
The increasingly elusive Toffee Crisp. Because for some reason in the UK, they just seem to be disappearing, and I don't know why, and I don't approve. Toffee
Wait,
Crisp is
no,
king of the bar.
Toffee crisps are going away?
I just can't find them anymore, man. They're rare.
Okay, I'm gonna make chat feel better because right now I have a Rademacher Hopjes coffee
What?
coffee snack. Like a
You
hard
just
candy.
made that up.
Nope, I'm reading the package right now. I found it at the local coffee shop. They are little coffee candies. And they are
Then
delicious.
I went a searching around the local store, because the local store, being one of these like corner Londis places, does like to find their snacks from some interesting locations, and grabbed the most like Eastern European looking bag of crisps I could. And true enough, while it's got English on the front, does it say Crunch Chips X Cut? Oh yes. On the back,
I don't
full
know about
Polish.
toffee
Winner.
on chips. Or sorry, crisps.
There's something about them Eastern European chips that are.
It's all right, Tex.
Pretty good.
We use chips too.
And I thought you Australians were cool.
No, they're
You
obviously
drive on the right side of the road and everything, and then you go and ditch a bomb like that. What?
Yep, chips and hot chips.
What?
Well, I mean, we use.
What? Chips and hot chips?
Yeah.
this only seems reasonable.
I'm surprised that this surprises you. I would have thought you'd know this already, Wasted.
Cinnabon. That's where it's at. I could go for some of those.
I'm actually jealous of some of the things you guys have. Like for instance, Utes.
Oh yeah, Utes are awesome.
Utes
Let's
and
drive a Ute.
what's the other name? The Hilux. We cannot
Yeah, it's
get
a
a
Ute.
Toyota Hilux to save our lives.
That's
No,
right.
Ute seems a pretty handy sort of thing for someone like me.
You can get a
I drive
Tesla
a
truck.
two-seater anyway. Might as well
I can
take
get
that
a sniper
two-seater and give it some transportation ability. Ah, the
Are our
Cybertruck.
tanks filling now? It's
Yep. Yep. They were filling.
the
Straight
publicity
out
stunt.
Tron Legacy as well.
Yes, hot chips are the sexy ones.
All right.
Hydrogen tank 1, 29%.
Tex,
2
I
is
think,
30%.
I think the coffee comment would have to be targeted at you since I'm a non-drinker.
Kona Coffee from Hawaii is the best. Kona Coffee has a really good reputation. I haven't had much of it. There's a local coffee shop that does a blend, and honestly, I like their house blend so much that I don't really care if it's from one region or not.
Coffee, Ian.
The other thing that I am jealous over is Tim Tams, because I've heard so much about Tim Tams and Tim Tam slams, and I've never actually had any.
If you do manage to make it to Gamescom, remind me to bring some.
Is it worth the hype though?
Yeah,
And can you do it with coffee?
great. Yeah. I presume so. So then just coffee chocolate.
What is it? What is this maze?
I don't know. I've just found it for the first time. It's apparently way up here.
No. I mean, what's this mess of blocks underneath the tree? I'm missing the purpose.
Okay.
Please, Mr. Kapik.
Well, once it's done, you'll be able to tell what it is. I'm waiting for steel plates. Can I get steel plates yet?
Yeah, there are 2 speed modules on the assembler now.
Oh, look at all those steel plates. Ow! I hit a solar panel with my face.
Hang on. Mr. Soap Tavish, so far you've been pretty cool, but what's all this about Starbucks mixed with Yorkshire tea gold? Why would you ruin some good quality Yorkshire tea like that by putting it in with the devil? Devil himself.
And the worst of the devil, from what I hear.
Oh, but the coffee shop that it has some things like the
All right, we're gonna move.
The Dutch candies also has jammy Dodgers, which I understand are quite good, but I don't like raspberry, so I haven't bought any yet. I have not tried Black Rifle Coffee Company, but I have my favorite localish place is Texas Independence Coffee Company. They have some nice imported blends that they roast themselves. Somewhere outside of, I think, Bastrop.
Ooh, we're actually don't have enough ice for all the generators now.
Nice. We are at 37%ish.
I will
on
keep
all
focusing on
6
the mining
tanks.
then.
No, I say 6 tanks, but they're mislabeled. There is no 3. I'm gonna fix that.
Gonna irk you, isn't it?
Yes. You have no idea. Just like all of this exterior colored lights in the list. So many exterior colored lights.
Yep.
It's the Christmas tree lights.
Everything I know about Yorkshire tea, I know because of the Spiffing Brit.
You know he finally got himself some Yorkshire tea.
Has he?
Yep, they
Yeah,
find
the spiffing tea.
He finally got a packet of spiffing tea sent through to him from Yorkshire. And a bunch of other supplies, but yeah. After all the years, the recognition he demanded.
Well, he's in the big leagues now.
Yeah, I hope he's enjoying it. Because unfortunately, he's in one of those big league positions like too many people seem to end up in, where you're in the big leagues, but for one thing and one thing only. Like, he's got his thing he does, which is X is broken.
Who are we talking about? I'm
I
sorry.
hope you enjoy doing those videos, because at some point you're gonna wake up one morning and go, I don't want to make another X is broken video.
The Spiffing Brett YouTuber.
Oh, I guess I don't know that channel. Unfortunately, YouTube is such a fire hose of content that it becomes incredibly hard to find things sometimes. If you don't get recommended, and if without triggering somebody, I'll say that the content delivery algorithms are not great. There, was that a good way of putting it?
Like the one video on my channel that has a bunch of Peppa Pig and such videos as the recommendations.
What? Yeah, like that.
I would add more drills, guys, but I'm actually managing to get more ice than we need right now. More ice than we can deal with. I just hadn't done it for a little while. Over 300,000 ice in the thing.
Sounds good. We probably
The
don't
wasted,
need
are
this
we-
generator then.
Are we going to be... No, you can get rid of the engine.
The what?
Oh, I got rid of the other engine,
No,
the
I'm sorry,
hydrogen
this
engine.
O2H2 generator that's not finished.
Yeah, you can build it.
Oh, I was just gonna get rid of it. We have enough.
Because we need more the merrier. The
Okay.
quicker they get through the ice, the quicker we get to try and take off.
Okay.
Try and take.
Yeah.
Well, like
Uh,
for
I
instance,
no longer have any judgment or reference point on whether or not this thing can fly. I've spent too long in the Kerbal Space Engineers setup that is too different to this. I don't know. It's just a question mark.
I'm thinking...
we
possibly
could
not.
absolutely get more downward thrust if we need it.
Tex, do you reckon on the back of these side tanks we should put 2 more big thrusters?
No.
Because that's going to be what takes us to space, that
I honestly
orientation.
think we're gonna have plenty of forward thrust. I'm worried about having up thrust.
No, but that's going to be our up thrust. That's what's actually going... I'm going to tilt this thing on its back
No.
end and take it up.
Okay, well, it won't hurt us to put on 2 more. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
it's not like we're gonna burn through the hydrogen faster with as long as we're feathering.
Yeah, and I'll be having an override for him.
I mean, if I
Besides,
drank coffee,
then we can do this.
Yeah, you can put an extra one on the side.
if I drank coffee, I don't think I'd want to drink any pre-digested coffee.
Oh, they must be talking about
Civet.
civets. Civet.
Yeah.
No. I have no interest. Sorry.
A random one. DLC doesn't actually mean completely random.
I mean, I take my, I will say that I take my coffee snobness only to a certain limit.
Oh,
That's because, to be
turn off.
fair,
you
Splitsy,
can
the only
go
computers that
really
we've made that can do truly random are the quantum computers.
That's true. But you think they would, or what I would like on a lot of music players is random without repeat before completing the full list.
Mhm.
That would be nice.
Well, that would just be the sensible way of doing it, to be fair. But
Yeah, Mackerel. We're going to need a ramp or we're going to need a hill. One of the two. Or, as Wasted was planning, with some hinging upright. Is that what you were planning, Wasted?
we're kind of no longer in the position where we can
Oh,
do that without a bit of
Big
fair
thruster
bit
is
of
on.
work.
Big thruster is on.
I'd
Why is it
say
on?
I'd say
I just
coffee.
I turned it off.
I just turned it off. I thought.
Oh, it must have been because I turned it off, Tex. Then yours desynced and said it was on, and then I turned
Oh,
it.
okay.
Then you turned it on. Yeah, stupid desync.
Coffee in Australia is kind of like what I imagine coffee in the UK is, which is pretty popular, but still a bunch of holdouts that drink tea rather than coffee.
No, I think it's
Not as many these days,
No,
but
Australia's got a much stronger coffee culture than the UK.
Well, you guys are near
In my
a
experience.
lot of good coffee regions.
Well, it's also we had a massive influx of Italian and Greek migrants during the post World War II era, and so they brought all their coffee culture with them, and that's gradually come out.
Yep.
Why Melbourne is the place to be for good coffee, supposedly.
Mm.
All right, take long. 58, 60, 54, 54, 54.
I am a qualified barista, though, for what it's worth.
Are you for Starbucks or just?
No, just
I mean, is there
there
a is there a standards organization for baristas?
There are
think so.
TAFE courses for it, aren't there? So TAFE is like a technical college sort of thing.
yeah.
And you can do barista courses. It's also where you do things like in Australia you have to have a qualification to be able to legally serve alcohol.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, we've got that in the states. That's like
The responsible service of alcohol.
Each state has their own alcoholic commission.
Yeah, but that's one of the short courses you can do through those places. Same with baristas.
It's amazing
well
that they ever
phrased.
get anything done.
What?
I'm glad you went the same way. Okay. Oh, the Alcoholic Commission.
I feel sorry for the person that has to take notes at the meetings.
I mean, in Texas, it's the Texas Alcoholic Beverage Commission, TABC, which will bust places if they're serving minors, and also sets the standards for licensing bartenders.
Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Alright, moving forward again. I might have collected enough ice, actually. I think we're getting very, very heavily laden.
Yep, we might have to offload some even.
We have 736,000. Probably enough for
any chance
now.
I could get somebody to help me finish up these thrusters?
Yeah,
If we're getting
definitely.
that close to launching, excuse me. Though honestly, we could probably just start taking apart hydrogen generators and dropping them into the thrusters. Sounds like.
No, I just leave them. We're still 40% to go.
Excuse me.
There we go. Paint it red to go faster and also be more Christmassy. Ah, Capek's building a present.
Yep.
I would have used interior
Except
plate
I
as the
know
ribbon.
from earlier, there's nothing actually in it, which is a con. Just deceiving the poor children, Capek.
Nothing in it yet.
But normally you put the present in before you wrap it, in my experience. Maybe I'm doing it wrong all these years, but so far no one's mentioned anything weird. Like, why is there no present in the present?
That seems like that's
Like,
remarkable.
oh yeah, that's because I put it in afterwards.
Microphone
That's the
muted.
biggest surprise of all.
Microphone
Why is
activated.
my
That would be
present
remarkably
empty,
cool.
Daddy?
We didn't even Uncle Capek didn't even get us coal. He just gave us an empty box.
It used to have coal in it.
All right, I think those are all done up. Let me fix the groups. We'll go.
Have you been grouping up the hydrogen thrusters?
Yep.
You got the big ones on their own group?
Nope, but I can.
Yeah. That will make launch much easier.
I was mostly just getting them all in a group we could turn them on and off en masse.
Base.
Back thrusts.
I think we just got to wait on the tanks now. Come along fairly quickly. Wait, are you just dancing around on the gold surface looking at the reflection in it? Oh, I see why.
Oh, the dance floor.
Yeah, the gold reflection of the Christmas tree is awesome.
Really. Hmm.
I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but it's cool. Wonder if Wasted realizes he's still muted.
Well, now you know there's purple and pink and all sorts in there. It's pretty colours. It reflects the Christmas lights.
Yeah, it's cool.
In fact, the reflection looks more like a Christmas tree there than the real thing.
Hey!
No, he's right. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Pretty overkill on the lights as far as Christmas trees go, but it's, it's
No,
potentially
there
a
are
Christmas tree.
some people that completely overcome something like that, though. Okay.
I'm cupping so much shade over the Christmas tree.
Groups are made. You have 3 groups. You have all hydro thrusters, you have forward thrust, and you have back braking thrust, which you can turn on and disable as you like. I will let you map your own controls.
There you go. Do. Just waiting for the hydrogen.
How much ice do we have? We might have enough to simply break down the drills.
I'm just hesitant to do it. Yeah. Ice.
We got
It'd be really annoying if we have to
329,000 ice in the large car container.
Yeah, and at 70% we had 700,000. We're at 80%.
Okay.
So we're going to need a bit more. Well, get some more.
Oh, hey. Ooh.
I
Man,
don't
mouse
think I have. Wilson, I.
In Spectator is something special.
Control mouse wheel will adjust that.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah. How many parachutes do we have?
We don't need any.
For landing at the North Pole?
Well, we probably don't need any there either, to be honest.
We're gonna land real hard.
I was asked to provide thrusters. I wasn't told anything about the feature creep, like more parachutes.
How many parachutes do we still have? Because I presume we got rid of a few.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. We probably have enough, to be honest.
Oh, I've learned my lesson about that.
Have faith.
When there's a mistake you make that you can't ever live down, you try not to make that mistake more than once.
Singing in public was mine. You'll never hear Wester do much in the way of singing, except unless it's in the orc voice, where we can get away with it, because it's not supposed to sound like singing.
Well,
That's the trick.
You heard what happened to my voice last week after I tried singing when I was a little bit.
I already did
uh,
parachutes, by the way, but no worries.
And I'm doing more. Oh, you did more?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
put some up on the...
Oh, that's why we already had
the,
8.
The riggers holding the tree in.
And you, I presume, filled them with the correct amount of canvas, which is...
Use 5.
No, we were going to let you do the canvas. What are you talking about?
Shut up!
Speaking of Christmas, you basically griff rep and handed it to us.
Yeah.
Well, I think that was intentional. It's easier for him at this point. He knows it's coming. He might as well. The word parachutes has been mentioned.
Lean into it.
Let's get it over with. Get it over and done
Yeah.
with. Lean in.
Yeah, it's like Greeble Fire. It's just going to happen.
Yeah, you see, I've escaped it.
Where?
That pause was trying to think of one for Wasted. I'm sure.
Wasted, it's when you're not talking that we do your thing.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, muted space.
That's only you guys that experience that, though. I'm not bothered about you guys.
Right. You do it on your own streams.
No, not anymore. I can hear now. When I press the button, I suddenly because my headphones are good, and there's no feedback anymore. So I'm like, oh my god, I can't hear myself. Therefore, muted. This is
Right.
like mixed minors. Good thing.
Okay, I have made more canvas, and I've made enough to where when we accidentally open and close them, we'll have still more canvas.
Oh yeah, I should put the parachutes on the control bar.
I've already got a group for you. Well, I did have a group. There's probably been some more added. Now I've got a group for you.
We need a reindeer as a hood ornament, Michael reckons.
That is one
No,
ugly suit.
I am not rising. I'm not rising
Oh,
to
okay.
that incitement. There's good. You will.
You looking
hear,
at my? Are you looking at my suit, Wasted?
You will hear
Yeah.
no Rudolph from me tonight.
You getting yours on?
Yeah, Fog bought me
Yeah.
one, but last stream for some reason or not, another it wasn't working. It hadn't like come through
Oh, it's
the
working
trade
now.
system. So
What is this?
that wasn't Fog. It was Grot actually. I take it back.
Has anyone else got the carpet suit to match our terrible jumpers?
No.
Is this gonna?
Oh,
Oh,
Christmas gift.
I've
What?
got some of the carpet suit, I think.
When did
our ugly sweaters.
I don't say? Sorry, I don't have any carpet. I do.
In fact,
have
I feel like I should keep the rest
have
of
the glamour suit.
my gear normal and just wear it
Ooh.
as an ugly sweater.
I'm like the guy with the.
Oh, you
with the
can't
ugly
really do that,
jumper.
can you?
All right, I've got leopard print boots because I don't have the boots.
I mean, technically, the cow suit's already kind of ugly enough as it is.
It looks like it's made of satin or something.
Oh, hang on.
Ooh,
we need to do
here
a
we
thing.
go. Bad PJs.
Can you guys come over to the South Pole?
Oh,
We haven't done a group shot.
we haven't done a group shot. Well,
I mean, Wasted's parked his rover over the top of the South Pole. It
of
looks
course
like.
he has.
Oh no, no, no. Okay, there it is.
I actually arranged all four of them right by the South Pole.
Ah, that was you who moved them all.
Oh yeah, because I was trying to get
No,
a
we-
view shot.
That's not true.
What?
Because there's no way you arrange mine because it's got no batteries in it.
No. Yours was had already rolled forward there.
I didn't. I know. I tried to move it, and this is about as far as it got.
Where'd you all go?
We're-
To the South
we're-
Pole.
we're- it's like any other holiday party. It is picture time.
To be
Yes.
fair, posing on top of the
Grandma
vehicles also
insists.
is like the worst possible screenshot. We need to be up front with the
Yeah.
vehicles in the
With the
background.
vehicles in the back behind us.
I'm fixing my
Okay,
vehicle.
so then we need the camera like basically this way.
With the camera this way so that Capax is decidedly not in the picture.
Oh well, there you go.
What?
In the Navy. In the Navy.
Either
Thanks
that
for
or
coming,
I'm
Ryak.
really
See you next time.
closely inspecting that crotch.
It is magnificent.
Here we go. All right, everyone,
What?
take turn.
Reinforced,
90
I
90
noticed.
degrees to your right, or to my right.
What?
Kabak, why is there no seat on the top of the tree for you?
Huh?
You should.
Mr.
Elson was
Mr.
just
Rainbow
asking.
Pajamas, if you could take 2 steps forward and turn 90 degrees to your left. Why is it doing that?
We should probably also be standing in the spotlights.
We are.
We are. Turn on your lights. There. All right. And face pieces open, please. This is for posterity. One of you has a closed face piece. Come on, guys.
Yep, that's because
It's gonna-
Wasted's
it's
about
gonna-
to
it's gonna
grind me and
take
kill me
all
as the
day.
screenshot.
Grandma does not appreciate this. All right. We got the 2 most important vehicles in the shot.
Hey, stop killing me!
I needed to
shows-
get it at the right time.
It shows up in Ansel.
Good.
Okay, I have a picture.
Need a blood split.
Text, turn to your left about 20 degrees. Yep.
Oh, that's an awkward
Splitsy,
view,
why
I've
was
gotta be
Capic
honest.
arrested? Well, he interfered with the pole ice.
Oh dear.
Oh, Peter.
Peter.
I approve.
Ah.
And here's your bell.
Ow! Hang on. Weird, the HUD goes blurry with the depth of field. Hold up. Tex, can you take 2 steps forward
Do.
and turn to your left 90 degrees? Capac's getting. It looks like Capac's getting upset because Wasted is proposing to me.
Do you, Splitsy, take this grinder
Man.
and promise to grind only? Never mind. Never mind. Abort.
Oh man. Alright, I am exiting Ansel. I am getting back in control of my
Lovely. We have 30 minutes left.
thing,
Gentlemen,
and I'm shooting Wasted in the face.
what are your intentions?
We are going to take
to
off.
go to space today.
Alright,
I
think
intend to rock.
And we have a
we
sunrise.
have. Wrong end. Are we going for the hydrogen fuels?
I don't know. We should be close to full. Hydrogen.
We are full.
Indeed. We are
Excellent.
100% and
Cut off
we
the
have
arm.
additional ice. Cut it off. Leave it. Rocket.
Alright.
We don't even have a lot of excess ice. Perfect.
I
Arm
just dumped-
removed.
Alright, let's get rid of these extra things.
Well, before we go, just in case we don't survive,
Inventory full.
maybe we should all get our presents now.
Alright.
Inventory.
Does that mean we need to come up to the roof?
Yes,
Full.
You are lying. You don't actually have presents.
I do.
Just
I
what,
have
for me?
fantabulous presents for everybody.
Wow.
I feel like it's going to explode.
And you
I
will
feel
like
bad,
them,
man. I didn't bring any presents.
or you will be destroyed.
I thought we made an agreement this year, damn it.
Oh, man. I
Thought we weren't doing presents.
I pulled Wasted's name out of the
well
hat,
done,
and
Capac.
you got us all.
I forgot I'd added this with the lights.
Oh, nice. I approve. Well done.
Very well done.
They're all different colors.
Oh, he even got Bob.
Oh.
Bob Pink.
Oh, we weren't doing presents this year. Oh, I feel bad.
No, man, I didn't get. Hang on a second. I gotta go down.
Well
to
done,
the,
Capac.
I gotta go down
That's
to the
right.
corner
Very
convenience
well done.
store for something.
It's fine. They're all empty boxes anyway.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Not that fun.
Then I don't feel so bad. Nicely done, sir.
Okay.
Okay. Are we ready?
We have ditched. Have we
Do we-
ditched all the excess?
Sure.
I don't remember
Looks-
pooping.
That's
It's one of those
everyone
events
gone.
in the day you
Because
tend to
don't
remember.
expect us to pull over later.
You can do it off the side on the way up.
Oh boy.
Can everyone check that they didn't do what I just did and drop a whole boulder of ice on us? I'm now trying to grind down.
Trying to grind the ice.
Why didn't you just pick it up and load it into the cargo containers? We might need that.
Because I was trying to make us lighter.
I'll take that.
Oh come on. All right.
Ooh.
Okay.
One more visit to the wheels.
Thanks, Peter. Yep. Lean into the stream. Alright.
Lead into the
People.
stream. That seems like a rather suspicious comment after the comment about relieving ourselves over the side. I'm gonna put it out there.
Increase,
All right,
decrease.
let's have
This on off.
a check group. Can you check rear thrusters, please, sir?
Hang on. I just.
No.
Okay, all the
Nope,
thrusters
that
turn
is all
on.
of them. Okay. Just the rear thrust,
Yep.
please.
What did
No,
he
I'm happy.
send me?
I'm happy with that. What's that? We are moving. Are people going to ride in seats
Ah.
or are they going to ride loose and hopefully respawn on this thing.
I've got a
I'm
seat.
gonna ride in this.
That's probably a good idea.
I got the best seat in the
Are
house.
you riding on top of the?
I'm under the strap that's holding the front of the Christmas tree.
Nice.
I got a big
do you
golden.
have your parachutes on the hotbar?
I do.
Oh,
Peter would like to say he's gonna stick his head in the cockpit and say, "I just want to tell you all good luck. We're all counting on you."
Yep. Are we all ready?
I feel bad leaving my longboat behind.
Fuel.
That's all right. You can publish it on the workshop, and everyone can enjoy it too.
Have we taken a blueprint of the final bird eater?
Oh yes, this is the version that will get put on the workshop. Hang on, I need to rename it because unfortunately the tree took over the name, which I named Research Base so that no one would pick up that I put the tree in.
Research base it is.
Oh yes, I have saved everyone.
I'd just like to all you know, if we end in fiery death, it's been a pleasure.
I'll just do it again. Ooh. Is everybody ready for the ridiculousness?
Mm-hmm.
Unlocking park brakes, increasing the suspension strength. Switching to thruster. Rollbar.
If we don't get this tree home in time for Christmas, the children are going to be so disappointed.
Right? Especially if we die in a
can you
fiery
imagine?
wreck.
Children in Africa will starve if they can't eat this tree.
Well,
All right, here we go.
All right, we'll
3,
start a new charity
2,
to deliver them
1,
pine trees.
Ignition.
whoa!
Oh!
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Well, good to know.
I
it's
love
not just
how
me.
I got a brief glimpse out of the window,
So
and that brief glimpse was of the horizon doing 360 loops.
all right, which subgrid's causing the problem?
Wait, are there even any subgrids?
There'll be something with.
I didn't think there was anything left.
Oh jeez. All right.
That went
Let's
as well
let's
as we could have
delete that, and we'll paste in the blueprint that I took just before launch.
Wow.
Bye.
My seat on top of the tree ended up close enough to the ground that I could get out without hurting myself. Oh, I found a parachute.
Nailed it.
Wonder if some of the wheels might be an issue, but we'll find out. We'll try again.
Wonder what kind of trouble these Spitzy boys
Most
are gonna
rockets
get
launch
in
with the
this
wheels. That's normal.
time. Physics. That went. Oh,
That one.
oh, oh.
It's pasting as a static grid. Oh no, no, it's not.
All
It's
right,
pasting as a clanging grid.
round 2.
And I have no idea where you guys even are.
You can't see the bird eater marker.
I think I'm standing.
Why are
by-
you over a kilometre away?
Why are you over a kilometre away?
I can't see the bird eater
That's
marker,
where
and I'm
I
sitting on it.
crashed. No, I
Oh,
can't
wait,
see
yes,
the
I can.
bird eater marker.
We're like 100 meters behind where we crashed. Has it not
Yeah,
come into you yet?
there's no bird eater there, my friends.
Do we need more gyros, Authority, perhaps?
No, what we were experiencing then is definitely a subgrid clanging about, so
Okay.
maybe one or more of our wheels.
Mm-hmm.
I can see where you guys are, so I know where it's going to appear.
Yeah.
It's not. at the moment.
The reason I'm confident of that is it's behaving exactly like my rocket at the end of Survival Maybe.
Ah,
I
I
had
see
a-
my problem.
Peter would like to say he just wants to tell us all good luck. We're all counting on you.
I think I have won the ping game. My ping
that
for me, for everybody at the moment, is just dash, 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 dash.
Oh wow. No,
Ah.
there we go.
People don't get a ping.
Ping's too good for us.
Now I'm
These are the
dying.
most likely ones to be the issue.
Now something's appeared.
Ooh.
What was the dying about?
Did you run into the thing not realizing it?
Possibly. I have no record of what happened
We
over
need
the last
to-
two and
we
a
need
half
to remove
minutes.
Some wheels.
Perhaps. I'm just going to remove the ones that are definitely, like, that have the high probability of interacting with stuff, because they're the ones that were at the front and back.
Okay.
So I've gotten rid of them, and then we'll just see how we go this time.
Hang
Oh,
on
man.
a second.
That launch was awesome.
They've changed something in Space Engineer's netcode.
Yeah.
You were?
Look at Capac's ping.
Huh?
Oh.
Where do I see
That's
my ping?
lower by 40 than
Yeah.
I've ever seen a Space Engineer's player ping be.
Yeah.
Ever.
That's like an
As
almost
far as I was
believable
concerned,
land ping.
As far well, no, it's not a believable land ping.
No,
It's a
I said
believable
almost.
network ping, but still,
Yeah.
that as far as I was concerned, the minimum was 70. You could not go below 70 because of some weird round trip stuff going on.
Yeah. Well, has it appeared for you yet, Wasted?
It has, yes.
Oh, good. Are you ready for another attempted launch?
Oof.
Sure.
That is a completely different question. And one I'm not sure I could ever answer. I'll tell you what, I'll get in a seat. That much I can do.
Well,
Time
And
to
in
start.
spectator this time.
As
'cause
they say.
I'm sad I wasn't.
light the tires and kick. Light the tires and kick the fires. What? Light the fires and kick the tires and take off this little.
What?
No, that sounds like the right way around for a fireman.
Are we? Yeah.
We were tilting sideways.
Yeah, we were. It's almost like we're top heavy.
Yeah.
Light the tires.
Yep. Kick the fires.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Will we flip again?
Oh, it's looking a bit better.
Oh, much better.
Oh, yeah!
Much better. Still got. Oh, hope that's you. Nice.
And off we go.
Oh, yeah.
You got relative spectator on.
No, I'm driving it.
I'm going to.
Have you
I'm
got
going
on the
to
mod?
Turn off the wheels.
Oh. I thought I had the mod on.
I'm asking. Yes, you do.
Dex.
Yes.
I
we
put the
not
wrong
have,
controls on my hotbar.
What?
Now,
I put the wrong controls on my hotbar.
Okay. So what do you need me to do?
Nothing. I'll
I can do it
Fix
manually.
it.
You need
It's
forward
alright.
thrust.
this
Hang on,
is
I got it.
pretty orky, I've got to say.
No,
Nope,
that
that's
is
the wrong
ones.
thrusters.
No. Back thrust.
Oh, jeez. Do not want.
Oh, so the back thrusters are the ones that give us forward thrust.
Yeah.
That's not
The ones in
confusing
the
at all.
rear, and then the forward thrusters give you. No, well, I almost said it braking thrust, but I figured surely you would understand what I was meaning.
So you're planning to cruise
we're-
through the
we're-
atmosphere for
we're
the
losing
return
Yeah,
journey?
we're
altitude.
losing altitude. You need more thrust. Much more thrust.
Yeah,
To space. Space will be close.
We should go to space today. Yes. Yeah.
Remember that atmosphere in KSE is literally 40 kilometers further away than it is in normal. You would get out of
Are your overrides not
atmosphere.
working?
Not atmosphere,
no,
gravity, that is.
Tex, the groups are wrong. I've got both groups on the hotbar and neither work. All of the groups are for the reverse thrusters.
I may die doing this, but we'll see.
I'm repeatedly hearing the words no fuel.
Okay, we're gaining altitude.
Yep.
Okay.
So I suspect we are burning ice as we, we've run the tanks dry already, and we
Huh?
are burning
Tanks are
fuel.
good. Thanks, are good. We got 91%.
I think we may not have enough high H2 generators because you need a certain number for thrusters, don't you?
We'll be fine. Oh, I got a signal. Oh, I'm suffocating.
Go for it, Capac. Jump out.
Close your helmet.
Oh God.
No, the no fuel. Isn't that a power thing?
What? I'm reading that our hydrogen tank is at 89%.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The part they said because we've got a reactor and batteries.
Ah, yeah, maybe.
Tex, do you think you fixed the groups?
What do you want me to? What do you need me to rename them?
What I need you to do is make a group called Large Hydrogen Thrusters.
Okay.
That is just the Large Hydrogen Thrusters, no others.
Capital
then I'll be able to-
all 3 words.
Go for it.
I'm just asking because I mean, I'm gonna match what you've already got mapped.
No, I don't have anything mapped. I'll
Okay.
remap it. That's fine.
Okay.
We're high up enough now that I should be able to
Large
do that without
hydrogen
us.
thruster is mapped. Is grouped.
Well, we're at 0.5 G.
There we go.
It's definitely not the battery, by the way, because as soon as you stop thrusting, it stops saying it.
Huh.
I think we were exceeding the number of hydrogen generators, to be honest.
Yeah.
And the tank output as well.
Yep. We had so much thrust because somebody needed 6 thrusters. Which
Well-
we totally didn't need.
Oh, I don't know. That made it comfortable, whereas I think 4 would have made it sketchy.
I think we're doing quite well, though, to be honest. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I've got a screenshot.
I mean, the orcs, they make their big flying bases. They're basically asteroids with thrusters strapped to them. I mean, this isn't that different,
No,
just
it's
on
not
a
that
smaller scale. We took a tree and we strapped some thrusters to it.
Apollyon, we made it to the South Pole. We decided that with the 2.5 hours left over, we should make it fly.
I'm sure we decided this. It was decided.
It was a royal we.
Yeah, indeed. The royal.
And with 15
Look at that.
minutes to spare. Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know that we're going to be able to get to the North Pole in that amount of time, but
No, we would definitely need a speed mod to do that.
I think
Or we
escaping.
could use the KSE rule. We come to a stop, we teleport, then we come down.
Alright, we're going to the moon.
Kind of thinking the KSE rule because I don't want you guys to have to reload in for me to add a speed mod to it. Although watching us burn up on re-entry because I make us go too fast is something that would amuse me.
Do you have deadly reentry?
I could add that too. But I feel like watching a Christmas tree burn up on re-entry has some bad omens to it.
0.2 G.
Oh, guys, this is epic. I can't believe we pulled this off. Yes.
Something about it that's just not right without at least 4-stage separations and some bearing.
You've been ruined. You've absolutely been ruined. Just not enough challenge. I think the fact that we're
Oh,
taking...
but no,
we're
it's not
taking
even that. It's
off-
just there's something about those bearing separations that's just pretty as well.
No,
What, you
I
don't-
totally
That is true.
agree.
You don't think that this vehicle is aerodynamic?
No,
The
I
top
have no
half is
concerns about that.
almost-
Clearly,
The top half is
it
almost
is exactly as aerodynamic as you would expect it to be. I like how we filled the only bit of free airflow that might have kept it aerodynamic with a present. There could be a little gap through there.
Oh.
Kept things kind of nice and
we are
airflow
approaching the
clean, but no.
So Wasted, you were looking for a thing that we could take to the alien planet. How about we start with this?
We're gonna
What,
bring
it would get-
Christmas to the aliens.
It'd get about 3 inches off the ground.
Not true. I reckon it'd explode further than 3 inches.
Oh, 0.1 G.
No, because remember in our save, tanks don't do anything. You're purely reliant on oxygen generators.
So I'd have to do a hop with the
yeah.
wheels.
An actual ice
You,
storage.
you'd unlock and fall over, and you'd have to have your tank. Yeah, you need that cargo full of ice.
Yep.
Although, to be fair, that series is slowly morphing into an entirely different thing at the moment.
Yeah. Which I'm
Ultimate,
really excited about what you've got planned, actually. And if
Ultimate
anyone's wondering what we're
Ragnarok.
talking about, we're talking about
Little
Wasted's series. Klingon, dude! Thank you.
Ultimate Ragnarok suggests
good.
we
Nice.
eat rods from God the
Holy
tree
crap,
at the
man.
North Pole.
What was that?
Today is
Can
a
I-
good
sorry?
day to buy.
Oh.
I think we
Klingon,
need the
that's
speed mod for
incredibly
that too.
generous. Thank you for supporting the channel. I know
Yeah.
Sputsy really enjoys it, and he's probably speechless right now. So
Although not speechless enough to not talk over the top of Catback.
well, that's
Well,
as expected.
thank you everyone who has subscribed and contributed bits and made donations and
To
is
all of
watching the show.
channels. Do all of the channels.
Yep.
God, he mackled you.
Oh, what have you done, Tex? you don't do that. You don't do that.
Does the tree really want to be in the asteroid belt?
Yeah, we got to get out of gravity. Or are we going to, like... Should we try and land on the
Use
moon?
it.
Do you reckon we can get there?
No, use the grav.
Which way should I go?
That's slingshot potential right there. That can help.
Oh, we're out of grav.
Yep.
Well, at least you got a better entry point for slingshot. Then. Come on, without the
man.
aerodynamics on, you got to give it a go.
Join us on the continuing adventures of the Bird Eater, the most unlikely spaceship ever made.
Incoming commercial freighter.
Quick, get in, boys.
Captain,
We have
have
become the
contact.
pirate tree.
I mean,
Wait.
it's coming towards us real fast.
Yeah, we're going towards it.
Oh, well, I mean, either of those.
Do we have enough gold on board to build a jump drive?
But by the way, just
What?
to
No.
I don't think so. I don't know.
No, we don't.
Oh, no.
I'll see what you did, Tex. Michael, you are also a legend. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, I do it.
That was not on purpose.
Uh.
Thank you, Mackle. And thank you everybody for tuning in and supporting this whole
Yes.
series, because
It has been an epic amount of fun. Thank you, Tex. Thank you, Wasted. And genuine thank you, Capac. I know you hated getting up early in the morning for some of these streams.
I got used to it, kind of, eventually, maybe.
But thank you,
You better.
everyone. This has been so much fun. I'm so glad we did it.
Can't better be used to it. I want to do more of this in future.
and Capic shooting at the freighter.
They're warning shots. It doesn't want to mess with us.
I kind of want our
Oh,
explosive
dear.
bolts from the other series, so we can aim this tree at a freighter and cut it loose.
Dear.
Thank you, Coldfoot.
I can't believe this is where this series ended up.
This is where they all end up. Grab rockets to it.
Ridiculous.
Launch into space.
Oh yeah, that is saving. Do you three? Oh, how about we all get stand on the solar panels to the left of the vehicle?
Okay.
Because I reckon there's a pretty good spot to sit with our. Oh no, are we in gravity?
Left of the vehicle.
Yes, we are.
Dang it, we're in gravity again. Hang on, I'll get out of gravity so that we can mag boot ourselves there. Oh, come on. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
We are losing altitude.
Wow. Ooh, ooh.
We're losing altitude.
Wow. Oh.
We're still losing altitude.
And back to space we go.
And back to the back to the land.
That's better. Whew.
I'm really happy that that you now get out of seat and relative damp to the grid.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, I remember the days of you dying frequently to getting out of the grid, getting out of seat.
Microphone
Smash
activated.
on the back of the bulkhead. Oh wow.
Now we just have to figure out how to get this tree down somebody's chimney.
Okay, I am walking on the ceiling.
Okay, even Wasted should be able to safely get out now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're out of grav.
No, we're not sure at all.
That's not the same thing.
Now the question is, are we going to run into an asteroid while we're doing this?
Hopefully.
See,
Probably.
it's-
Epic selfies.
No, it's all. You promised me safety, and you deliver me into this madness.
Where are we taking this picture?
Safety, safety
See where
squad
Tex
is-
and I are.
Yep.
I like it. No, I'm not going between the grids. That's not even worse. Stay away from the grid. Whoa, it's bouncy town. What on earth are you doing?
Ah, Capic.
Come on, boys. Just slow.
There we go.
Of course.
But
That to go with our polar shot.
Is it getting warm in here or just me?
Wasted, do you want to get in the front row so you're actually visible? Rather than grinding us.
No, now you guys are playing
Ah!
footsie.
Oh no! Something,
Oh, no,
something
we lost
terrible
someone.
has happened.
Help!
No, that's not me. I'm attached to someone else.
Help! I've been caught by this convenient contraption.
Wait, I think I'm magnetized to Texfire's head.
Now,
and
all Texfire has to do is run off the edge, and
Wait, wait.
Blitzy's magnetized to me.
Go on,
This-
go on, Wasted.
This may not be
Add to the
this
top.
may not be the screenshot we wanted, but this is the screenshot we deserve.
Yep.
oh,
Oh,
Ah!
goodbye.
Well, Wasted put his dampeners on.
What just happened?
I'm coming, boys. Wait for me.
Yeah, we're also moving at 100 meters per second.
It's not. It's not. Don't forget, this is not KSE. We're all right. You're not moving at 2,000 meters a second, so I
Yeah,
can catch you.
and you can tell where the grid actually is, rather than what I was experiencing last week.
You say that.
Okay, maybe you can't.
Come down a little bit. Oh, God.
Oh, oh no!
Oh no, he's got me!
He's
I've got him.
Splitsy.
Ha! Mine. All right, I'll return him to the to the nest.
It's real
alright.
weird watching carpet walking on another carpet.
Hey, we got the sack.
Okay.
Screenshot.
great. Lock down, lock down.
Oh man, I actually think this is probably a
Why am I on
very.
the bottom of the chain? That's what,
You're the stability that all space engineers
No.
YouTube is built on.
Just said it.
Oh, thank you for inviting us along. I've had a blast doing this series. I really have.
It's been awesome
and now
having you
I'm
on
ending it
Tex.
all.
Ah!
Goodbye.
Why?
I'm still stuck to Wasted.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh no! Wasted just
Got
ejected
him,
me.
folks.
Thank you everyone so much for coming along. Thank you everyone who's been part of this series, and thank you, big thank you to everyone who's contributed, watched, commented, everything. It has been amazing. I have got some ideas for some new streams, challenge things like this, but I have a little idea for next week if you three are interested.
Please do some Christmas-related shenanigans, given that
Absolutely.
not only you, but also me, to some extent,
Something
are
like-
at a
something
point
like
where
our
the series is
ski
kind
jump
of
thing.
Yeah.
kind of at a point where things need to revive themselves. Might as
Yeah.
well take a few weeks off and do some Christmas-related funds, whatever that might be.
All right, Wasted and I will
I've
come
got
up
some
with some
suggestions
Christmas
for you.
shenanigans. Oh yeah.
I think it might be time to revive Armageddon.
Ooh, I'll do an Armageddon challenge with you.
Yeah, I'm actually probably not going to be here next Thursday, just FYI. I'm going to be back at work.
That's
but-
all right. Ah, okay. No worries. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better, Tex,
No,
because you've been a bit
no,
unwell.
I enjoyed myself despite. I don't think I even. I think I managed to mute myself most of the times when I cough, so I apologize if I didn't. But, man, audience was epic tonight, as usual.
Yeah.
We have a really good audience, so thank you guys for showing up and coming along on our ridiculous adventures.
And next week, Wasted and I will come up with something special to make Capac go grrr too.
Oh yeah. In fact, I won't just make him do that. I'll make him go.
Why?
You're gonna make Capac wild.
Why did you do
I'm
that?
gonna make him howl, and then I'm gonna make him make maybe
Whoa,
to
whoa,
go.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Some
whoa,
of that,
whoa,
and then
whoa,
maybe
that.
Yeah, all the buttons. You get text on it soon. It'd be great.
We will see you all next time. Thank you very much for coming along.
See you later, everybody. Thank you, Sajin, for your last minute bits.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
And the usual outro. There is plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
See you later, everybody.
Y'all come back here.
And I'm out. Tex, have you stopped?
I'm doing it right now.